Hi. Hello. It's. Wait, what did I call it? It's cozy big stream, big brain time. Um, been a while where I haven't had enough time to do one of these big long streams, and I try to set it up properly, webcam and everything. Shout out to Trying to Go Pro for the follow. We're getting close to 600. That's crazy. Hey yo, hey water. Wanna let me know what my stream sounds like and looks like. Um, we're gonna play some Talos Principle 2. I can't remember. Not going to be watching for spoiler purposes, but let's get it. 4-day weekend. Yes, yes. Thank you. I will not start. I will not start until you say goodbye. But yeah, I can't remember too much about the last game other than like the puzzles and kind of the story, a little bit of the story. So I'm definitely looking forward to this game, and I'm sure they'll do some throwbacks to the first game. But yes, very excited. Thanks for saying hi, Water. Enjoy Fortnite and everything else that you're gonna start playing. Yeah, I'm also very excited for a 4-day weekend. Very looking forward to that. Actually, I should put this mic away because I don't need it. But yeah, let's go. Water, hopefully you're gone. I'm starting the game now. Bye. Subtitles, yes. Show compass. Ooh. Let's try it out for now. Huge. I will go normal. I'm not colorblind. Okay, I said that, but this feels very comfortable. This feels very also like defined. Am I colorblind? Oh, okay, you can change the strength. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Let's get it. Oh, okay. I think how it was 100. Oh, maybe that much. Let's go 125. Yeah, that looks better. I think it's the ring light that's making it hard to see. Okay. Don't play for too long without a break. 15 minutes during each hour of play is a good idea. 15 minutes per hour? When you feel tired or need sleep, it is safer and healthier to stop playing. That's what we're planning on doing. We're planning on playing this until I'm sleepy. So let's see how far that takes us. Got the deluxe edition too. I don't know if it changes the game at all, probably not, but it did come with a book, which was really cool, which I'm keen to check out after. I started looking through it and I was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna see something spoilery. Did the first game have 3 save slots? Prophet hath no honor in his own country. I've always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. Okay. I'm being born. I'm being given my personality. I'm being reborn. Okay, this actually feels nostalgic. Oh, of course. Filthy, inverted player.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Elohim. Oh, yeah. I remember this game. It forces you to walk to it. Oh, cool, okay. What? Suspicious. Also, I feel like I'm really close. I think I'm just gonna lean back a little. That's more comfy. I can hear something, but I don't know if it's me. Also, feels like... That's what we want. We want performance. We do not like motion blur. And we could turn the FOV up, but will it look silly? Let's try it out. I don't know. What does it look like? Looks fine on stream. I think it's fine. We'll see how I go.
This land is but a dream.
Yeah.
You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Alright. Sick.
Well done, my child.
Yeah. Okay, cool. It's just feeling very nostalgic. I do like that. Ooh. Don't know what that's about. Maybe a brightness setting I've done. Thought I was so smart. Okay, Just chicken. I feel like there's more puzzle here. But I can do that later.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Interesting. Not sure what he means by that. Oh. Yeah, that's funny. I was like, I'm just making the same shape. Oh, because I must have put it slightly off. Oh wait, is there anything else? So once I use them... Ian. Okay, so I was learning it the right way.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
He's like, man, take as long as you need, but, you know, this is just the baby mode, easy mode. It's so strange how nostalgic it is. Like, of course, right? Okay, put that down. I wonder what the speedruns for this look like. Must be nuts. Oh.
Very good.
Wait. Oh, crosses it off when you've done it, okay. Cool. Oh. Can hear something. Must be that switch. Oh. Oh, okay, interesting. It doesn't open until you're done it? Debated. Jam. So, wait, so I can pick this up and drop it. No, it just has to be close. Okay, okay. How do I jam both? What happens if I jam this one? I can walk and get that other jammer. Okay, so you have to be on here and aim. It's teaching me how to aim. Very cool. Okay. Love this game.
Excellent.
Now I have this. And we wanna go... Or is that done? Right? Must be. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh.
am proud of all my children.
But especially
Out of
you.
a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Yeah, I can hear stuff opening. That's pretty cool. Damn. Spam bot. Good job, Siri. Oh. I feel like that was too easy. I feel like there was something else I was missing. Ah, they make the way back for you open. Ew. I like it. It's unsettling. I need a shoot thing and that thing, right? So this and that, and then I can take you. Oh, we need blue as well. Okay. connect with this. Oh. I just realized how close my face is. So I need... No. It's too good. Ah. Just too easy.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human. Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
It is literally the QR code. I must forge the tools by which humanity will rebuild itself and transform the world into the Eden that it never was, the blacksmith. Interesting. Okay. What am I doing? Do I go back? I've definitely done something. Missed something. So. Right in the middle.
Step into the light, child, and awaken.
Whatever happens, we're in it together. Lilith. Okay. Alright, we're ready. Ab initio. Initio. Sounds like initial something.
You're awake. Welcome to the world of the living. Oh, you're polite. What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. Oh, but I'm confusing you. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history. So we have the freedom to form our own opinions. Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail.
All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization, but unfortunately their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost. That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
So where did we come from then?
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
Empathy. He didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dreams.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
And the simulation created us?
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors' team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
And how do I fit in?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the Goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
So what's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
And what do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Thank you, that was pretty exhaustive.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you.
I want to know if
Your
I'm...
birth is quite the event.
Am I number 1,000? Oh, tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the First Companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
Oh, so I probably look really different. Will there be more new
You've
humans
only
after
just
me?
been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Mom,
Yes.
I found this in the dryer or washing machine. It's also on all the other clothes.
Yeah, it's just a cardboard thing that got washed. And with that, I am going to take my hoodie off because I am burning. I missed my hair up. Hilarious. Oh my god, what? Having long hair is fun. Until you take your headset off and rip your hair out. Okay. Alright, hold on. Am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Okay, so I can't swim in this. What will we do now that your job is obsolete? Wow, that's kind of rude.
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
She's like a nurse, a midwife.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on.
Oh.
It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
So, is it actually other people? Welcome to New Jerusalem social media. Please familiarize yourself with the following rules. Treat everyone with respect regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Respect the principles of the goal. The Arfrog's people discussion is now banned. That's funny. Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators Jeremy and Neve. Aranax. Okay. Completion day celebration. $1K. They're citizens of New Jerusalem. Your hard work and faith in the Founder's vision has finally paid off. At long last, the goal established so long ago will finally be reached. 1,000th member of our family will be born, and our beautiful city will finally be complete. As space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via our lottery system. Celebration will also be streamed. Funny. Okay. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. L facility. Interesting.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
Hi,
This
friends.
should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Alcatraz. What a
Dear
name.
citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the Founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The Founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call?
Me.
We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Interesting. I have no idea what's going on. I don't remember. Was Prometheus in the previous one? Gondola time. So...
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
You see what I'm working with here, 1K?
Monkey.
I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense.
Someone to make up their own mind.
If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Sounds like Jude Law. And, I can't think of who the other person sounds like. Yeah, very different game. I mean, right, because it was ruins before. Interesting. This looks like a movie I just recently watched, or a show. Not recently, Minutemen? Watchmen. Attained briefing. Alright. Yo, what's up, Josephus? Remember the goal, perfection is unchanging. Be humble, recognize the limits. We are not above nature.
What's broken now?
I'm very interested in this game. It's very interesting already. Ooh.
Alright,
Okay.
listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy.
Thank you.
Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
So interesting. Should probably not just run past everything. Oof.
Hey, hold on there. You're the
Doge.
newbie, aren't ya?
666.
Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question.
From Aussie.
How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I think they're on the anti-expansion. No, I think they're for this person is for expansion. Makes me feel... curious.
Why?
Because life has found a way. So all things considered, what would I actually say? I'm curious because I don't know yet what the pros or cons of me being the last would be. So I would be between this, and this, but I think I like this one. All things considered,
So
I'm lucky
the
to be here.
algorithm
And all.
assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now listen, this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Yeah, I think Doge is part of that. 100%. Oh, do I have to do anything in my... No.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
I shall. But yeah, I love this. I love this. I like the idea of all the robots quizzing me and the game determining my playstyle or choices, maybe? Like the optimism trait.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Can anyone... Ooh. Button or keep listening? Yeah, let's keep listening.
Al's right. Let's move past this for now and deal with this transmission. Yakut, please start the briefing.
I should have asked. But I think I already know. They were wondering why the power
by the way, 1K.
Nice to meet you.
We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense
Old
of it.
volcano.
I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Also, Byron is number 7, so he's one of the founders. Sounds like a mystery worth investigating. Sounds like a potential danger to the city. Mystery.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
Necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
I'm in.
Excellent.
What happens if I say I'm not interested?
This is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first.
Thanks, human.
It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
The profile picture is so funny. Alright. Alright, so Alcatraz Protocol, Chapter 5. Oh, why'd it do that? Of Whittington's cat, another cat that visited strange countries. There's no work about cats could be complete without the story from Dick Whittington from, don't know. These are standard operating procedures for expeditions, just uploading them to remind Byron, who will probably ignore them anyway, attaching a picture from an ancient book to get his attention. Maintain the ideals of the founder and the goal. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members over mission completion. One expedition member should stay by other vehicle at all times. Expedition leaders should refrain from participating in high-risk activities, minimize vehicle use, conserve fuel, prioritize observation over interference. In case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem at once. Also, that's his poem. The island. Designated TTP, blah blah. Scouting expedition diverted from its path due to an unexpected weather front. Hint. Long-range scans indicate the presence of large artificial structures. Highly unusual energy. Not investigated further. In the ancient times, the northern part of the island was home to several large settlements, but rising sea levels have obliterated these and flooded the northern lowlands. Sorry, Atlantis. The south, in stark contrast, seems to be a harsh and lifeless desert. Our intended base camp was near the origin of the energy readings in the center of the island. Okay. I don't recognize the language. Just testing the system to see if it works properly this time, so we don't have another incident like when Pellegrino uploaded his poetry to the public. Log. I want to know what it means. Surely these stay in my log, right? What was that? Oh, I can join in. Sign from a founder. What else could it be on this day of all days? Pretty incoherent for a sign. Didn't even finish what it was trying to say. What does the founder have? Energy insufficiency problems too. The founder works in mysterious ways. I don't think it was a sign. Not from the founder. But I do think it was something. Out of the mouth of babes, that's funny. How could such a remarkable display of unimagined powers not be a sign? It's something, but not necessarily the founder. Thank you for these cathartic responses, because this is exactly what I would say. Sounds reasonable enough to me. Something weird is going on for sure, but what? We have to see. I wonder if I can put my own name, because everyone has their name and then their number. Oh, no, because they'll refer to me as 1K in the game. Something weird is going on, but what we'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey, so it began, perhaps so it will continue. Yeah. I'll to reset. Oh, wow. That's cool. Alright. Hey, Jeremy.
Hello, 1K.
Why is that very...
This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But...
It was very Skyrim, is all I was going to say.
So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Alright, Jeremy. Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
What do you do?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions.
Politician.
Building questions people could answer elsewhere.
What do you make of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
I don't like it. What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
Interesting. What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
Yeah, quite interesting. I see where they're going. Cool. What's that? I think that was just showing me what it looks like.
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue
so that
and
they
Rakowski
limit
Plaza.
how far I go.
The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
May the Force be with you. Hello.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Of course.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
What's up?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
This is metaphor for fossil fuels. Why a Why a referendum and an election? Do you work with them? What do you make of Prometheus? Oh, do you work with them?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away. Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Interesting.
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us. In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Interesting. I'll have to think about it. Moriana, what does your sign say? Sign a petition for a public referendum. New Jerusalem needs new forms of energy generation. I like this game. I like this game so much already. Also, is it very bright or is it just me? The yuck. Calibrate this. We'll just go to 100. See how that goes. Still bright, but not as bad. Hi.
Happy completion day.
Thank you. Your voice was to the right, but that's okay. Alright. Milton's Rest. Tablets of the Founder. The Founder. Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Yeah, let's go check out these things. Who are you?
Founder's blessings.
Hi, Zernov. Tablets of the Founder. Oh. Hello, hello. Thekla.
Founder bless you, 1K.
Thanks.
How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
Tell me more about her.
The Founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart,
I was gonna say.
wise, and humble. And through her
Brains.
perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
Who were the first companions?
They were the first to be born after the founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the founder's teachings.
What did the founder teach?
The founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence, but also a limit we must never pass.
Why'd she leave?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well,
That's what
it doesn't
that
matter.
was.
The founder will return when she sees fit.
So that picture I was looking at was just a
Happy completion day, 1K.
thank you plan. Alright, tablets. Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans. Live in harmony with nature, maintain balance in all things. Be respectful towards each other, respect the traditions of our people, be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. Be thankful to the progenitor Alexandra Drennan. Be thankful to the Keeper of Memories, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Keep right the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. They're like, be careful of water, but here's a pool. Be prudent, conserve energy, frivolous behavior harms everyone. Sebastian. What's up, Jefferson?
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K. Lovely day for a walk, is it not?
Didn't you notice the Titanic Greek appearing in the sky?
Oh, that sounds very dramatic. I must admit I wasn't following the stream. This whole completion day business is not for me.
Right.
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
Yeah.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
What particular period of history you most interested in? Tell me about the sculpture. What's going? What's an aficionado?
An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads. I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished, and we are complete. Or are we?
Soon to be born in an interesting time. It's not a burden out to be interesting. I have something to think about now. Definitely first one.
Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well.
Tell me about the sculpture.
Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all.
Alexandra.
A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the progenitor. A long time ago, This planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains.
Big brain time.
When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Why do you admire her?
By studying her writings and recordings, I have learned that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult.
Why do we have a statue of her?
To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from. In part, so that we remember the mistakes of the past, and in part, so that we may draw strength from those that came before us.
Alright, thank you.
Have a nice day.
Vitra. What's this?
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
BB.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
It's quite funny because this is obviously copper and it's been oxidized. I guess they're trying to show the passage of time.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers. When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Is that true? Does that make sense? Padme. Wonder how they picked the names. Archaeological gardens. What's up, homies? Hey, Lepidus. Complete works of Stratton, the stagier, the materialist philosopher who defied the Talos principle. Edited by the person I just saw outside. Simple utensil used to transport nutrients to an ancient human's mouth, often found in conjunction with a knife and spoon. Funny, transport food to an ancient human. Humans invented complex magnification devices in order to better understand the component parts of the world they inhabited. This led to major discoveries in biology, physics, philosophy, and many other fields. Philosophy too. Puzzles. Jigsaw puzzle. Ancient humans derived meaning and enjoyment from problem-solving activities, as noted by the progenitor Alexander Drennan. While the item on display was created for small children, ancient humans of all ages voluntarily engaged in such activities. Ancient human projectile weapon used in hunting, warfare, law enforcement, crime, and personal protection. Produced en masse, and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem per year. Wow, I didn't know that. Toothbrush. Ancient human mastication apparatus required frequent maintenance. The device is theorized to be an advanced electrical tool for the purpose, though some scholars maintain that its actual use was ritualistic and intended to mark the sunrise and sunset. Funny, yeah, I've thought about that. Like, what would people after us make of our behaviors that we do? Hello.
Founder bless you, friend.
Who are you?
The name I currently go by is Belmarsh. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find? Every person is an ongoing story, full of twists and turns and surprises.
What you up to?
I'm meditating, letting go of narratives like time and space, and simply allowing the illusion that is my ego to merge with everything that surrounds it.
What do I think? It sounds... I wouldn't be rude.
It's not unity, but the absence of division. There was never a self or an other in the first place.
Did you see what happened at the dam?
Yes, I did, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all. At the end of the day, we are all one. You are the founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we're telling ourselves.
Okay. Bye. Text adventures. Funny. Wait, did I? Cool. Purple.
Dude, it's you! You're 1K!
Hey, they were
So
almost
nice to meet
1K.
you, dude. I saw you on the Completion Day stream. Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff?
Yeah.
Me too! This is amazing, isn't it?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence. It's totally gnarly. I'm not sure if I used that right.
What do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city.
You really think so?
Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight. And if I'm being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now. They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump, and if they didn't, they freaking exploded. Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
Funny.
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
Who knows? Maybe you're right.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong. Ghosts are creepy, dude.
What's a dude? I don't know. I don't want to say either. I want.
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person.
Excellent.
And I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each
That's
other.
funny, so he's meant to be. That's funny.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
It's working.
Right, before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
I love it. Ooh. But I should encourage him to make his own choices. No. It's sick.
All right, excellent. Thanks, dude.
You're welcome, dude. Excellent. Yeah. Okay, cool. Currency was an ancient human. What I was going to say about that dude, funny, is that I talk like that guy. So funny. Currency was an ancient human medium of exchange, which played a significant role in the systems of labor and resource distribution. Intense conflicts sometimes erupted over the possession of these objects, leading to injuries or even deaths. Inflatable sphere used in the popular ancient human game known as football or soccer. The game was played around the entire globe and aroused great passion in its followers. Also often simulated digitally, most notably in the form of football glory. Funny. Oh. Empanada? Piece of this toilet. Sanitary hardware used to dispose of biological excretions resulting from food and water intake required to power ancient human biology. Such hardware was connected to a vast network of subterranean pipes leading to wastewater treatment facilities. Classic example of ancient infrastructure used to control the impact on the environment. Massage aid used by ancient humans to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. This prevented pain, the ancient human equivalent of error codes. Funny. Suspicious. That looks like a massager, but not the one that they're saying. Hi, rat.
Oh, it's you.
Dosicles?
Number 1000.
Yeah, hey, what's
Today
up?
is completion day, isn't it?
It is.
Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you.
Thanks.
I guess.
Oh, are you alright?
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Go ahead, tell me what's wrong.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Contributing to society.
That's what I thought too. In the beginning. And it did do something for me, but it wasn't enough. Society is too abstract to sustain the soul, 1K.
Then where can meaning be found?
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But
what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Don't think there's one specific person as the only one we can love. Okay, which of these options would I pick? It's a mix of both. You need to love yourself first. And then build it with someone.
I think that's just misplaced ego. Yeah, love takes work, but it's not something you just will into existence. We can't control everything in life, 1K. Try to keep that in mind.
Cat. Oh, I can pet it. Hi, cutie. One more bit. Okay. Anyone out here in the islands? Not sure if I agree with him on his take that love can't be willed into existence. I could walk all the way around there. No! Empanada? Right. Reach for the stars. Curiosity is what makes us human. That kind of makes sense. Pigeons. Hello, Skylar.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life? Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
I don't want to be tricked. I don't think I should give out my signature.
No need to be so modest. You're 1K, the one we've all been waiting for. But I understand. The greatest heroes are always humble. Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
Sure.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to
figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the Founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I was literally just born. I'm the last person who should be offering advice. Did you ask Byron?
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
Okay. I think this one.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
You're welcome. Tell Skylar to do with his, what to do with his life or not. Interesting. Doors, Stilton. Oh, a 22. Museum of the Simulation. Ayy. Gargoyle asset. Gargoyles. Grotesque. Apotropaic. Keith, David, and Goliath. Which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. Roman statue. Video game asset provided to Elohim by the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. That's funny. Hi, Cornelius.
Greetings. Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
You too. You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
What was she like?
She was human.
Why'd she leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
The only thing I can think of right now is that she left it behind so that everyone would make up their own mind about things. So, because she would have influence, right? Whatever she said, they would do.
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated. Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
Oops.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
I wonder if that means he also is gonna influence us somehow. If he's part of all of us. We'll see.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome. No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
What did she do? Also, he sees the process instead of simulation.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation, and although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way. As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you the leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position, but these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
What was Gehenna?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Thanks. Nothing is more important than learning more about the world now. Placing it knowledge is our path to understanding. I don't know where I am, but there's something beautiful about this place. I'll explore and see what I can discover. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we've come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. This game's cool. Computer terminal from simulation. Oh, funny. They also allow the founder to interact with the Milton Library Assistant. Interesting. Hi, Rand.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you? Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
Do I look like your assistant?
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty. This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want? I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand. Oh, well, I'd be happy to. Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I'm actively pondering. The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
Noble.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
Ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released. I missed what it said. From the melting Arctic permafrost, society is collapsing. Select your character class. Ooh! Ooh! Witch. You are a witch. Your local coven has disbanded. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed, rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage, steal. You search some dumpsters and find some old fruit and vegetable peelings. Soup for dinner. Your family's hunger increased a little. Foraging is reliable but inefficient. Your family is now hungry. The global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories, working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Research. Pursue a breakthrough. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of repetitive testing of samples and regimented recording of largely interchangeable results. Little by little, this is how science happens. Research level increased a little. Research is reliable but inefficient. 33% level. Virus has been isolated. Global population is now 4 billion. Oh, you and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of town. Remember, say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires in their underground bunkers. What will you do? Forage. Find a herd, green turnip, which will keep your bellies occupied for now. Family is now starving. They won't survive much longer. Global population is now 3 billion. Meanwhile, the scientists continue their search for the cure. You can do it. You can save the world with the power of science. %67%. Work has begun on developing an antivirus. Global population is now 2 billion. And as if things weren't bad enough, as the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. Plague of locusts has decimated towns and ripened crops, but perhaps your family still has a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. What will you do? It's... Oh, I should have said eat locusts. I didn't... Never mind. My family starved to death. I'm sorry. Everyone you ever loved has died, but then they always do eventually. This is considered a fail scenario by most participants. Would you like to try again? I should have eaten the locusts. Let's be a witch. Let's do all the same things except eat the locusts. Maybe it makes us sick. Because I think if you pursue a breakthrough, it's unreliable. It changed. Antivirus can now be released as an aerosol carried on the wind and dispersed worldwide in a matter of days. This approach poses some risk to invertebrate life. Spiracles of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are particularly likely to convert the aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. Estimates suggest a 90% fatality rate among these species and anything or anyone which consumes them. Use a character class special ability. As of which, you're able to remake reality with the power of your mind alone. If you believe that the locusts remain safe to eat and that humanity will be safe from this virus, then that is what will happen, so far as you are concerned. Regardless of the protestations of your eyes and ears, text on the screen can say whatever it likes about the impossibility of saving everyone. Your reality is yours to weave as you see fit. Aha. Release the antivirus. It's considered a win.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions. Before our ancestors died, they built an iterative simulation, gave it access to the archive, and hooked it all up to the hydroelectric dam which still runs this city. What you experienced on that terminal was one of the fossilized remains of that program.
What was the goal?
The goal was to create a new consciousness, and thus propel humanity into a post-biological era. My life's work. A small sliver of our primordial ooze. It's a jumble of ancient data, or what it evolved into, and it's the source of almost everything we know. My appearance to you right now is part of the simulation. The lands and puzzles in our dreams are part of the simulation. It's the veil through which we see the world. Many of the artifacts we study have no clear origin. We can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious. Then I have some questions for you. Your experience of the program, how did it feel?
That's fascinating.
Isn't it? It may not immediately seem like it, but all the answers we could ever need are encoded into every fragment of the archive. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience? Who did you save? As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
The answer's not here. It would be morality. Morality. Actually, I probably lean towards for the greater good. Because it would be something about reducing suffering as much as we can. Virtue? Which one do I lean the most towards? Maybe virtue. Actually, I leaned between this one. Can't be reduced to a simple set of rules. Yeah, let's go this one.
It's a popular view, and I can't tell you how much I disagree with you. The complexity of the simulation, indeed of life itself, puts most people off from even trying to understand it. But look a little closer. You feel inside yourself the truth of what is good and evil. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research.
You're welcome.
I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Thank you. Bye. Happiness 1, happiness 2. Technophilia. That's funny. I mean, I agree, right? I was just talking to Water about this actually, infinite growth. Yeah, more is not always better. Oh, interesting. So then it's the metaphor of expansion or not. Interesting. Yes. What happens if I'm a scientist? What happens if I forage, but then break through? Okay, so I already failed on this one. So it forces you to eat the bugs. So what? What if I steal once? Breakthrough. Steal. Ah! It punished you for that immediately. Okay, so it has to be scientist. Forage. Then now, hangry. Breakthrough. Okay, so this has randomization in it. Interesting. It has to be scientist. Interesting. Okay. So you can probably get a good ending and a bad ending for each class. Yeah. Greek god. Emitter. Receiver. Jammer. Sphere. Ooh. Tetrominos. Why don't you give it a try? funny, like an actual museum that has like interactive puzzles. Oh. I'm kind of hungry. Oh. Honestly, it's probably this. Oh. Oh, it's the wrong way. Wonder if there's like a methodical way to do this. So close. What is the strategy? It's difficult. Ah. If I flip it, does that make it the right way? Does that even make sense? This goes here. This is here. This goes here. No, I've done something weird. Biggest brain, biggest brain. Immediately run into the same issue I just had. Okay, seeing a shape. Which would not make sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think the strategy is putting ones that are not like each other next to each other. Let's try. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the same one. And I haven't even gone to the real game. Still looking around. And I was thinking this, but that will not work. Wait, okay, somehow it does. Okay, I got lucky. Oh, almost done. Is this just the size of a chessboard? Whew. Okay, okay. Hmm. I'm just humongous brain. I was like, wait, are the answers just on the walls? No. Okay. That's a cool little distraction. Connector. Non-explosive mine. Oh, what? Not originally intended for them to be used. Oh, okay, okay. Hexahedron. Alright. I think I've had a very good look at everything. Horus. This is very like Horizon Zero Dawn vibes as well. Video game, is it? Funny. Alright. Let's continue exploring, and then we'll go start the actual game. Yeah, I will look at those other islands later.
Hey, 1K.
Hey, Sirius. Oh.
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
Nature.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be aliens.
Jacques. It's possible.
Exactly. We've shown them
420.
we can live in peace, and they've decided to make contact.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this.
Mm-hmm.
Now we've achieved the goal. Fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
True.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Oh, God.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
Directed us to an island somewhere.
That That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
We may learn more by following its directions.
That was my conclusion as well. The apparition also appeared to be human. What can we assume from that?
Humans were muscly.
I tend to agree. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
This has been someone within the city, can't possibly. I wonder if it's the scholar. If he's playing a trick, like not a prank, but like he's trying to expand people's minds with like a story about the Greek gods because he's learned from the history, the archives. We'll see. I would have said might have been someone within the city. Couldn't possibly be with someone in the city. I think it could have. Imagine people intently looking at you for this long. I can't know, because I just got here, how advanced this is or not.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, we're on the back foot. We need more information.
Information.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
Oh god. I think one of our kind is behind this. Beyond that, I can't really say.
Can I quote you on that?
Yes, but it's just a theory. Oh my god, pick.
Theories are all we can reasonably have right now.
Her accent's really cool, and I feel like
crier and a sensational headline. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be
Let's
taken
hope
out of
the mayor signs
context.
off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition.
Why can't you join?
If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam. I hope the next time we speak we'll have a bit more data to go on.
Yeah, her accent's so cool. Okay. So I need to get Melville off and Linux on. Linux or Linkirks? Friends. This is how they do unlocks. Seems a bit wasteful to have those two entries.
Are you okay?
Hey, Dana. Dana? Did I look at all the stuff? Museum. Yes. Very productive exploring. It's the stores. Lodge it.
Hey.
Who said hey? Not you guys. Was it you? Nope. Oh. Damien.
Hello again, 1K.
Hey.
Would you like to sign our petition?
I'll think about it more. Man, I gotta get good. I'm starting to get like a headache, and I don't know if it's from this. Maybe I can turn it off. So it's not glaring in my eyes. Also, I'm hungry. And all I can think about is food. Oh yeah, is there any more messages? No. Alright, let's get on our way, on our expedition. Oh, a person. It is very
What can I do
Skyrim
for
with
you,
that.
1K?
How did you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
That is such a good point. The 1,000 people could just be arbitrary. It could just be a goal to focus on. How do you feel about Byron?
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
What's your vision of the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
Like, it does feel like they're trying to give him a Nigel Thornberry, David Attenborough vibe.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
But I think he's bad. I think Herman Ubis is bad. Can quote me on that. It's not going to tell me what they say. Okay. Melville.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
I wanted to ask if she would swap.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, huh? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer.
Okay.
Saved you from the elevator.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Ah, okay. How do I...
Ready to go?
Yeah. Wanderers. Expedition.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
Here we go.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be, as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
This is... Who asked us? Alcatraz. Alcatraz asked us to do that. This is sus.
You have chosen a dangerous path.
Okay.
A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Wakey wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again. That is a bloody mega
Very Assassin's
structure.
Creed.
If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Oh, interesting.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Smooth. Ooh, a voice in the wilderness.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
Alright. Exploration.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Okay. I'm on it, boss. Okay. So that's our technology, obviously. Why are they all acting like this is so foreign?
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
So, computer, a cat, something seeing it. The construction of the dome. And then the birth, and then the civilization, and then teaching. We'll see. I think, yeah, again, the cobra is used to show like, passage of time.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
That's cool. It feels real.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Yeah.
Have a look around, 1K.
Human touched. I'll go in there in a sec. Oh my god, I'm gonna love this game.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Yeah, my audio's a little bit off. I wonder if it's because it's not mono. Okay. Talos Principle 2A. Um, I think I'm gonna order pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Alright, I think this is the one. Bacon and aioli. Yum. Or is that too basic? Barbecue bacon chicken deluxe. Is hot honey pepperoni gonna be yum, or am I gonna regret it? We'll try it. Tear and shit. Oh, cheesy garlic, yum. And then let's do chicken bites. Do we want any drinks? Wings? What? So many delicious things. Nah, we won't get drinks. Pizza.
Oh yeah, what pizza you getting?
Hot honey pepperoni and barbecue chicken bacon burger. Barbecue something. Yeah.
How's the game?
It's so good. You're gonna love it. Yeah. Yep. You're gonna spend too much time on it. think they need instructions. Technology, man. Pizza. Alright, pizza's gonna be here in half an hour. Can you turn the light on for the person that comes? Thanks. Excellent. Okay. Heracleon. Metaphysics or superstitions, funny. So some. Whoa.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Okay.
That sort of looks like a temple.
Very interesting. Cool. Ooh. So it's not even a projection anymore. Are we still in the simulation?
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
What happens if I fall off? So interesting. All right.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Alright. Grasslands ring. Oh, sick. Okay. Travel to East 1. Oh.
Go ahead and try the capsule, 1K.
Will do.
Where's the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Okay. Hello, Karina speaking.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower.
Yes.
I wonder what it's for.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever works. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Cool, thank you. Bye. They don't have the dinner box, so they have to make 2 large pizzas instead. It's fine. What did I miss? Okay. Yeah, that tower is huge. Okay. RGB shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
What am I doing wrong?
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Okay. So it was showing me before. Red and blue make green? Yes. Okay. Red and green make blue? Yes. Blue and green make red. progress wheel.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Okay, so we're releasing the particles.
It's headed for the lake.
2. Oh, okay, interesting. So that's how we fill the
cloud's been
rings.
absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
She's funny. Red. Oh. Red and blue make green. Green. Blue make red. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, did I pick red? Oh. No, okay. I had it right somehow though. Oh, you know what? No. Why am I thinking this? Because this plus that opens this, right? Why not? What am I doing wrong? What am I not seeing here? I got it. No. No. Oh, okay. I need green and blue. Red and blue make green. Alright, I'm humongous brain, but this game's gonna be tricky. Where's the flashing too? That's not anymore. Okay, cool.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
I love it. Castling, okay. No. Okay. So I need to make red. And I need green and blue. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Now this is blue. I was like, this is gonna be easy. It's not. Green and blue make red. Man, okay. Now I've made blue. Blue. Nope, too far. Okay. and then... So that will make blue, and then I need... green and blue. Okay, so I need to put you here. Green and blue over here. Whew! Exercise for my brain. My brain.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Pizza's on the way. Pizza, 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 pizza.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
It does seem like we're outside of time and space. So we again in a simulation? I wonder. The word endures. Ooh. Hypatia's journals. Finally set out from the dam today. The site that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far. The vegetation makes the going difficult. Securing dairy supplies not easily enough. Still able to compile a detailed inventory. It seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. Must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner. Ah, yes. Pizza's gonna be here soon. Oh no, bugs. Quite an interesting point. Alright, pizza's here. I'll be right back. pizza. So good. And a good time because now I can just eat and read. Should I mute while I eat? I think so.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem? That's what happens when all you can think about is the past. We had such ambitions in the beginning, but now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb. Of course, ask away. I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned. When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test. It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization. Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
Quite a lot of do really well at presenting multiple arguments. Even though it does sort of boil down to expansion or not. Oh, excuse me. Interesting about the foxes too. Oh yeah, it's showing me numbers now too, instead of like robot speak, so has to be human made, right?
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that.
DLC.
I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
What have I found? 4. Oh. Of course, I dropped the sauciest bit of bacon you could on your shirt. On my shirt. Oh no, listen to it.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank! I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Yeah, I probably should have muted that too. I feel like there's a guy like that. And I'm sure his name is Trio. In Horizon Zero Dawn. Alright. Solve puzzles. Ah, not that one. I was like, where did it go? Ah. Okay, I like this. It's teaching me to use keep connections. Easy peasy, mate. Oh. Yeah, I think it's... I'll have to do that after, surely. Instead of through the looking glass. Oh, it's broken. Or it's cracked. It's just that easy.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
just that easy.
I hate solving puzzles myself, but watching you solve them is kind of fun.
Oh god, it gave me a heart attack. That sound is much louder than I was expecting. Okay, so I have blue and a green. And that will fling me up. So I want this one here. I want to activate this red. And I need... So, connector here. That's the obvious choice. So that's not the answer. So I need green and blue. Not overthinking it. Yes, because there's no red. I need green and blue. And this will reach next. If I send green, green, does that make sense? I think I can time it. I think I'm timing it. Hang on. Blue and green make red. But you need this. Turn the fans on. don't know, I thought it was lighting things on the little statue.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Oh. I've missed a bit. I like how it's like, we should prioritize much later. As in, don't spend too much time, you won't get it. I met quite a few people. Oh, my he. Oh. This is tricky. What do I think? Trust my gut. I don't consent. That's my gut feeling. Interesting. So interesting. So what a great game. Great game.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished. Or still evolving.
Ooh. Still evolving. I actually was thinking maybe it was made by, like, created by different people, so it's like, you know, people went off on their own and made their own. I wonder if anyone else is having to do the, like, red and blue make green. Green and blue make red, which I don't have. Oops. Okay, now. Red and green and blue. Red and blue make green. I think that was a little off. A little jank. Oh, I'm not even trying to open that door. Okay, just think about this before I shut myself out. Have red. Can make. No, because it's a connector. I need this. So, I can use this for blue. Oh, I could also use it for this, just in case. Now, red makes sense. And then we need a green. Or we make a green. We make green. So blue goes here. No, because yeah, I need to make green, which is made by this. Wait. And we'll do it on the outside. Oh, I put it into the wrong one. Oh, the outside doesn't make sense. I think I somehow have to have this. I need red and blue to get here. I need green and red to get here. I can get green and red. Man. Mind-bendingly. Okay, we need a reset. So I can think about this. Okay, I need red and green here. But I only have one color shifter. I have access to blue. Okay. Okay, so I only have blue and red. If I use this, I can make red here. I can use this make green. Okay, here it is, here it is. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't because it crosses. Do I need to... I'm making this way too hard for myself. Because it's not a color changer. Okay. That's so funny. I was so cocky before and now I'm stumped. So... Because I'm sure what the issue is that I need this over here. So I can make... I can make whatever color I want with this. Because of this. Right. Right. Blue. And green there. So you need to come off. You go on, and then you go. Replace that one. Right? We'll try it. I am missing something. And it has to do with this. It's this. No, it's not. No, it's not. But I need to get that over there somehow. I need blue. which is red and green. Red and green, red and green, red and green. No, because then this ends up on that side. That I would just start going around in circles. What am I doing? It's because green is on this side, right? And I need blue to cross over it. So I need the other one. So I need to release this one somehow. I'm pretty sure it's the color changer I need. My first puzzle to get stumped on. Okay. I need... No, because now I'm going to go around in circles. Because I can do this. But maybe that is what I need to do. No, because this doesn't have one. Is it a timer thing again? Where I just stand on this wait for it to connect and then run over. Okay, if it is, I still haven't figured out the colors. So if it's a timer, oh my god, it's been 20 minutes. So I need that to be open, so I need that to be blue. Right? Or is it this? Oh. This here and then that. No. Thought I had a breakthrough now. Blue and red make green. I'm overthinking it. Right. Yeah. Yep. I am so stumped. Holy heck. gonna be stuck on here for an hour. Okay. Yeah, all that happens really quickly, so it can't be something to do like that. Okay. What have I done? I can make blue. I think this is it. No. What happens if I tape? Now, is this literally still the same thing I had? What am I achieving here? Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Now we're cooking. No. No, we are not cooking. But yes, we are cooking. Because I did it. Dude. That took me way too long.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing
Okay, so that was the 8th one. I need to get a drink of water. Yeah, I'll do it now. Be right back. Alright. We are back in business. Alright. So, let's go see what the 8 rings did. I wonder what the second triangle does. But this part's flashing, so... Or should I see if the gates are open now? Oh, hello.
Yes?
Yes.
Founders Pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running. Hobbies?
Hobbies?
You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead. What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays.
Yes.
Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do.
She's like, I put in the work. Oh.
It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really? Yes, but I'm not liking the results. Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
I don't want to ask her about the whole photo eyeball thing. Let's find a sign. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was going the right way. Alright. No, still nothing. Wonder if there's something at H that I needed, but we'll go to the ring. Okay.
Hey 1K, how can I help you? I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it.
You're an interesting dude.
I've always loved exploration. Seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it. Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow. He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment. I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty. Oh no, please, no puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
Rip.
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you. Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
Oh. I can see the triangle on my map. Have I read this one? Yes. Ooh, okay, okay. I think this needs to see one from a puzzle outside of this. But Let's try it. Oh. Yo, Talos Principal. Yo, Tyler. Indeed. I got stumped on the puzzle just before for like over half an hour. But yeah, this one feels like I need something external to help me, like something extra. I don't know what those do, but I feel like they're hints, so I don't want to use them. It sounds like this game. Have you played this one? I played the first one, and it was fun. You did play the first one, yeah. Did you ever do the DLC? Because I remember starting it and never finishing it. Hey, Padugu, how are you? Some puzzles. Man, I'm so far off screen. I'm chilling. Some puzzles, we had to go outside, take a walk and think about it. Yeah, this game too, definitely giving me a similar vibe. I wonder if it's like something far away. Anyway, I don't think I can do this one right now. But yeah, if you don't want to see spoilers, you know what to do. So yeah, like this. That one? Am I able to connect to that one? Nah, ain't no way. Or actually... Nah. But yeah, this game's very interesting. They go very hardcore into like politics and philosophy and things like that. I can't remember if it did that in the previous game. It has to be this. Yeah. Let's go do story. Pretty good? Need some patience for it, yep. Big time, big time. Have you played this game before, Padugu? Dude, glad to hear well. I've been so busy. What's up,
What is
Malvin?
it?
I hear you're a big fan of Yakut's cat.
Listen, one day that furry little demon is gonna pee on the wrong cable and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security.
You have not. Oh, you like puzzle games? Ooh. I do recommend this first game. Especially if you like puzzle games. Have you played The Witness? Yeah. If you like games, please avoid these spoilers because this game is pretty interesting. I mean puzzles. Puzzle games. But yeah. Ooh. I'll have to do more exploring later. Oh, what am I doing? Oh! I thought it was gonna rotate
I don't know if this is
horizontal.
relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetrominos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Wrong button. Okay.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at.
The
What?
Arrangers.
I'm just saying.
You've not played The Witness, intrigued in this though? Yeah. The Witness is interesting. This is also very interesting, so. And no one really seemed to talk about this one. It sort of just got released and that was it. But yeah, love puzzle games.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
That's a loading screen. Ooh.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
I love riddles. I really hope they give me riddles. Ooh. Which is more perfect? That one or this one?
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, not a test. Was his theft justified? I lean towards yes, because knowledge belongs to all. Parents should not leave their children helpless. Like, I lean towards all of them except for this one. No, fire was not for humankind to have. I don't know if Zeus did or didn't create fire, so I don't even know. I don't think knowledge needs to be earned. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be earned. Was he right to steal it? Yeah, I'm guessing it also has some impact in the story. I'm gonna say... let's say this one. Yeah. Yeah. This feels like a neutral one, actually. Knowledge belongs to all.
Fire may belong to the child, but the child will still burn itself.
True.
Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. Zeus intended for humankind to have hope. It should have been released. Hope is itself an evil, like sorrow and suffering. We are lucky it did not escape. Zeus intended for humankind not to have hope, so it remains trapped. We suffer, but we do not anticipate it. This is a blessing as Zeus intended it. It's asking what my personality is. Am I optimistic? Am I pessimistic? Oh, interesting. I know. I love choices matter though, so this is right up my alley, but so many choices. Okay. What do I think? What's the meaning of hope staying in the box and suffering and sorrow leaving? I think despite suffering and sorrow being inevitable, there's also hope, I think.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils.
I think because they're sides of the same coin.
You stand before the fire.
Ooh.
Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
I love this big brain stuff. It's so just going straight over my head. Uh-oh, what have I done?
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Alright.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
What do I think? I think... Oh, interesting. So maybe it could be a, like, security system and it was just seeing whether I had humanity or not. Or whether I would pick the logical options. Interesting. This game is so interesting. Okay, seem to react to what I was saying? Not really. Not in a, like, way that would be... Like, it could still... It could have been just preset reactions to what I said. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it was long enough.
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Also, aren't their profile pictures crack up? Is Alcatraz's picture a picture of Alcatraz?
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed.
I agree.
1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Alright. It just might be. Oh. I literally stood on the edge and I was like, nothing's happening. But yeah, this game is very good at making me feel suspicious of everything and question everything. Like that guy with the profile picture. Hey, Mercifun! Fluffball's incoming, thank you! Welcome in. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's in all caps. Raid! I don't have anything set up for raid. Hi. Played up days. Last 3 hours. Wait, what? Oh, as in your emote has... Yeah, I got you. Did you guys beat it? Good to see you, Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I was looking your stream a little earlier. But I think you played like 3 different games when I was watching. Good old played up. Oh, okay, I thought I just died. Alright. So now... let's do it this way. 1,700 people in one day?
I think we're done
That's
here for now.
crazy.
Let's head over to the next site.
That's very impressive. That's so crazy. Alright. Structures are all very interesting. Where am I meant to go? B. I go the wrong way. Activate Talos. Oh, okay, so that one's done. I suppose I go back to the shuttle. Just walk through the forest. We'll see what happens. Yeah. What? Oh, am I under it? Here it is. Nope. How do I get up there? Just gonna end up back where I was. I'm missing something. Thrust you. Oh, it's a found or a first companion.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Definitely puzzle. Ooh. Okay.
What can I do for you? Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the Founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world. Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying. Oh, he does. He absolutely does.
He kind of sounds like, Owen Wilson.
I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand. I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
So he's suspicious.
To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the Founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours. Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the Founder, and they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea. Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire. That can only be a warning, and I think we should take it seriously. We don't want another New Alexandria.
I think all it meant was that... Oh, nice. We are about to be forged. So we're molding ourselves, and now we're about to decide what shape we take. I guess I go to 8. And then that's where I kind of came from. Entanglements. I have not done this. What's in here? Blue. What's the point of me doing that? reach this. Green. Doing it the wrong way. Okay, so I don't have green. I have to make green. Okay, what am I trying to do? I don't need this. Excuse me. But I do need that. So I need the color changer. There. Is that a letter? Yeah, somehow I need red, blue, this. And let's put you down for now. Put you there too. Keep connections. Put you there. Put you there. Keep connections. Put you there. Nice. Nice. Not quite high enough. Take that. Yeah, boy.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
Okay, so now gate. Thanks, Paduga. That's tricky. You have to like think forwards and backwards. It's very, very weird. This way still. I'm wondering if this is Alcatraz, because he mentioned he has a cat. What's up?
Nothing, I was just seeing if you're still awake. I'm gonna go throw my laundry.
Your what?
My laundry.
Oh yeah. Like, I don't think I'm ready for this. So, I don't know what to do about that. I think it's telling me to go to the triangle. Melville, where am I meant to go? This is done, right? Yeah. Like that shuttle thing is where I'm sure I'm meant to go, but I don't know how to get there. Up. Let's go this way then, up. Should I just do the question marks, I guess? Oh, hello. What am I meant to do, Yakut?
Hey 1K, what's up? Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering.
I agree.
I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
I agree. I run funny. Ooh.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
A while ago now.
Why did nobody tell me?
I did call out, but you didn't hear.
Brother! I've been sitting in my room being like, man, I'm hungry, but there's nothing to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Bro. I knew something smelled weird. Yeah!
Aridification. Megalienage. Anthropogenic droughts. Last almost 2 centuries. Collapse. Someone is excited to eat. Yeah, it's my daughter. She sits in her room with the door shut so she doesn't hear me when I tell her there's dinner ready. Just telling chat how you don't.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make myself look presentable and then I'll come say hi.
You know how that goes. Yeah. Are you the teen on the other side of the door, or are you the parent? Or you just know that story? Because yeah. Arcadians, like the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, could not understand why the rivers dried out and the rain stopped coming. One such drought, completely naturogenic, would be enough to wipe out New Jerusalem for good. I wonder what that code is. I wonder if water could figure it out. You've got 3 daughters, 16, 11, and 1. Starting all over again. Nice. Yeah, my daughter's 14, and she's well, you've been through 14, you're at 16. I'm sure they're very different ages, very different stages. I remember what it was like to be a teenager and at high school. But yes, so right now she's going to get ready and presentable so she can introduce herself to chat. But yeah, starting all over again, why not? Why not? Okay. Found her work. 2 more anointed by the progenitor. Goddess breathed life into them, and then there's Eustathius and Cornelius. I met Cornelius. Okay. Say hi. There's Mini-Me. A small whale.
Hello.
Don't need to yell. Everyone
not
can hear you.
yelling.
Yes, you are. Everyone could hear you talking about pizza.
Yes, because I wasn't informed.
Yes. That's, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Excuse me.
You gotta wave.
From.
Kadugu. God. Yeah. Rare that I find someone else on Twitch that understands the struggle.
What's this pepperoni one?
Honey pepperoni or something? Hot honey pepperoni?
It's not sweet.
That's why I said honey.
Oh, honey. Oh, I thought you said like honey.
Okay. It's funny how you can take something that's 90% true and 10% false and create something that's 100% misleading. Yeah, so it sounds like we're being told a specific truth. And then the random bits of code are like things that have been redacted or something like that. We're definitely missing some information. Simple synthesis. Better cooling systems necessary. Base camp established. Tested core functionality. So far so good. Yeah, there's something weird going on. It's like a switch hits in the teen years. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, what's this teaching us? It's like Doctor Strange. But, yeah. It's nice talking to other parents and being like, okay, so it's not just me. It's not just my child. It's just what happens. Teaching your oldest to drive now? Yeah! Yeah, we can get our license at 16 as well. What's that like? Because I'm basically resigned to the fact that I just want to buy lessons. Only because I had a really good time with driving lessons. And then, like, paying for them. Paying someone else to teach me how to drive. Oh, frogs. They just go bop into the water and they're gone. So
there's another one of those monuments.
I feel like it's going to be less stressful on everyone if we just do that. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Okay. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. I just run this direction. This way? Pardon?
How do you make the raspberry cordial thing?
You just put a little bit in the water. She's doing well? That's so good to hear. Yeah. Mine seems a little overconfident, if anything. I guess I could go in there. I'm gonna go do that triangle puzzle, because that's at least one thing I know I haven't done. Survive. Teaching yourself survive. Yeah. That's a win for sure. Is that the sprite? Or is that just fire? Nah, I think that's just fire. Man. No blobs or arguments or heart attacks? That's so good. I remember when my mum was trying to teach my sister how to drive. And then, we just had like this huge argument, a big blow up, and it was like, well, you drive! So, nice. Alright. Alright. We have blue, we have red. We have this. Which obviously we use for blue. And green. To make something. Oh, can't reach. Oh. Can't reach either of those, so... Okay. just need blue to get here. Which would probably end up actually being green and red. But how do we do that? What happens if I put this here? Okay. Try to stay calm, not freak her out, yeah. Definitely the best course of action. No. Right? It's not that, right? Okay. What am I missing here? I have a block. I could stand on that block. And I need blue to get in here. Can I use this to get over this? What system is this on? I'm playing it on PS5. But it's... I have no idea if it's on anything else. here? I think I'm missing something for this one. No, I don't want to use any hints. Okay. Is there one on top of this? Nope. Okay. I don't know how to get back to where I started. How do I look at my map? So 1K found a recording of Lift Thrasier. One of the first companions. Don't actually know how much else about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around. Hope it's not just PS5. You don't have one yet. You planning on getting one, or like the Slim? Alan's actually mine's pretty good, but Water's one he's got is pretty like it's starting to seize up on him already. It's pretty lame. Mobile charging station. Oh, so we might find him. Oops.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well,
there's a Slim here?
Let me tell you my story.
I don't know if it's been released yet.
Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh.
Did something break?
Did you have a look at one of those labs?
I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them. I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine, if you ask me.
Suspicious.
I'm not sure. I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers, and I'll get back to you.
Might get one soon. Thinking about it, just haven't had money. Yeah, no, totally. Way up feeling the squeeze of that, that's for sure. Okay. Let's find the pod. Yeah, okay, found it. So I've done all the 8 main puzzles. I need to do one more lost puzzle, one gold puzzle. I found the lost lab and 2 stars. Don't know what I'm doing, so let's just carry on. Yep. I think the slim, I don't know if this is for all slims, but I think the slim only comes with digital as well though.
Alright,
So whether
everybody,
you're into
I'm
physical
sure
or
you're all
digital,
excited
probably
to
won't
check out
matter.
the next side. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Sure thing, boss. Alright, let's go number 1. Big flashing number 1. Alright, quantum tunneling. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's not big enough for me to get through. At near. Can I not crouch? Oh, I can go first, third person? Okay. So what would be the point of this? I see this. Oh, can I do it without... Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I'm cooking. I don't see the point. Oh my god, I've got it. Okay. Nope. Now we're actually cooking. That's why it said can't take it through its own hole. Oh. Don't mind digital sometimes. The only reason I prefer physical is so that we can just save money on games. So if I buy a game, Water can play, and if Water buys a game, I can play it too. Like, that's definitely what's going to happen with this one, right? After I finish Talos Principle 2, he'll get to play it too.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
A deer. Hey yo! What's up, Fuzzy? Good morning. It's fair enough, yeah.
Hey there, 1K.
Yeah, I always think of the idea of like, it's nice to have physical because then I can sell it if I want to, and I have never sold any of my stuff. I always either give it away or hoard it forever.
I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested.
It does feel like that.
Or perhaps analyzed.
Thanks, Byron. What's good, Falsey? What are your plans? Is it Friday for you? Happy Friday. Okay, so this doesn't make sense, so jam this. Oh. Okay. Nope. What the? Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, still not done. Can't jam through this? Okay, It is Friday, so gotta work in an hour. Otherwise, it's been alright. How you been? Yeah, good,
I
good.
keep thinking, why
Got a promotion at
puzzles?
work?
Is it just their symbolic value because of our history?
It's pretty sick.
Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity?
Mm.
Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Lots of philosophy. Love it. I also didn't have work today. Had a day off, so my 4-day weekend starts because we observed the King's birthday on Monday. So, man, living. And then ooh, okay. A ladder. A ladder. Okay, that's new. Okay. So I can get out of that one. Meaning... what? I can set something up and then leave. Really? So I can... no, because I can't pull it through. Okay, but I can climb back out, so I gotta think about that. Excuse me. I need a drink of water, I think. Oh, and I can climb back out of this one too. I can climb back out of both of them. What does that mean? Is that just so in case I get stuck? Because I need this. And that one to make this. So what am I thinking? Ah, yes. Yes, 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 yes. This. No. What am I thinking? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do I gain from doing this? I gain nothing. Stretching my brain. I can climb the ladder to get out. And it automatically vaults me over, so I can't stop midway. Do I? No. Let's go over and get this red one. My brain cannot figure this out. So... okay, I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'll be back. Ow. Getting crazy here. Okay, so we need we don't have green, so we need to make green with our RGB shifter. Stuck on something. So we need to make it we don't have green. We have red and blue. We can't make green without blue, and we only have one driller. Wait, one driller, two connectors, and an RGB. Oh, converter. So we can use this, open that. Have a blue one that connects this one and that one. I wonder if they made it Doctor Strange-ish on purpose. I can take this RGB converter because it's not doing anything. I can go on the other side. I can... Why would I do that though? It's something like this. Something like this. I just took all my connections off it. So, red. This is our mind bender. This is what we want, right? I think we somehow need this on the other side. Why would I do this? I don't understand. Feels like I need to use the laser cutter through both those walls, but I can't. Okay, hang on. Okay, I can make blue. We don't have green, so I can't be making that. Can't pull a driller through its own hole. I'm missing something. I'm missing something obvious. Is it this? Okay. Took a bit, but we got there.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
Some interesting. I love it because it's like the more you explore, the more questions I have. I wonder if I'm just the guinea pig, right? And the next one, I'm the 1000th person to try it. Oh. That's gonna be interesting. Oh. Okay, so that is probably gonna go in there. Yep. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, what? Nice.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
Yes.
I thought it was interesting.
Okay. Oh, right. Hey, Shakvek. Happy Friday. Got any plans? This is so mind-bendy. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh my god, that gives me a heart attack every time. Ah, crap. How do I reach that? Is that the other square? I gotta use the other square, so like here. Cause see? This one is 1 square, and this one is 2 squares. They try to trick me. Now... Now, okay. Now this is gonna be mind-bendy. Yeah, work this morning? Damn. No. Okay. We can get in and out of here fine. Can we use lasers? Oh, that works. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to work through purple doors.
progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's
Clouds.
pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
Ginger, thank you.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
It's quite funny, they'll say a lot of things that are like humans, right? But obviously they don't have the same symptoms, like they keep making jokes about pants and stuff like that. They don't wear pants or hats. Mistrasier.
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
Film.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
So thought that was it. Oh, here, okay. No? How do I change? Oh. Oh. 2, 4, 7, 8. How did I put myself in this view? There we go. Okay, so that's not where we go. I can create a hole here, I can create a hole here. Oh, the button. Yes. Yes. Jam that. I need to free the jammer somehow. What's this game? This game is called Talos Principle 2. definitely, if you've played Talos Principle 1, it'll be nostalgic, but also very different. They definitely upgraded the puzzles. Oh. I need to go back out of this mode. What? I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Genuinely. Okay. So. That was. Wait. I just did it again. Okay. I need to remember that the purple door's here, so I can't get back. So, what am I gonna do instead? Jam the door. No, use the jammer on this. Jammer needs to is it the jammer? Oh, because I can't go through those ones. Yeah. That's fun, this game. Lots of fun if you like bending your brain, which I do. 100% do. Somehow need to get the jammer through here. Okay, yes. Huge. What does doing this do? Let's. No. Ooh, getting a little sleepy. Okay, so now. Somehow don't think that's right. This is not doing anything though. I need the jammer out of here. What do I? Okay, so this feels like you do this, but you don't. Cozy stream, let's go. What's up, Maddie? How you doing? It is cozy. It is cozy. Cozy until I'm staring at the same puzzle for, you know, more than 20 minutes. Like, there's no reason to go back that way, right? No, because the fence cuts it off. Okay. This doesn't make sense. I need the jammer. I need the jammer. How do I... Excuse me, how do I break the jammer up? You were washing the car today? You stayed home? We also, we had an appointment this morning, so I took the whole day off. And it's King's birthday on Monday, so I get a 4-day weekend. You just reminded me that my car needs a service and a warrant. Cars are nice to have, but so much work. Can't eat the jammer. I need to break the jammer out. Okay, how do we do that? Break the jammer out. We can have 2 holes. I can get in here. Put the jammer on the other side of the hole. Can also put this on the other side of the hole. I can jam. Oh, this is a hole. Maker, create hole. I can jam that from the side. This does make sense. Oh, I don't need the jammer fully. I just need it this way. Okay, yeah. Okay. We got there in the end, guys. Been home since Wednesday due to a very nice alignment of holidays and work hours you had to take. Nice. Thanks for the shout out. I don't know how that happened. Did you do that, Falsey? But yeah, that sounds excellent, Maddie. So glad to hear that. Then shout out. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing some conversation here. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay, so... Okay, it's not that. Oh, let's put it here. Letter. Hole. Okay. We can take you. We can take you. And we can drop. Yeah. And then we can do that. Did that not include the slash? Well then, so it is a slash then shout out, just all in one, yeah. Oh, what? Excellent, okay. Oh. Did I need that fan? Probably, huh? Yep, I need that fan. Oh no. How am I gonna do this? Oh. Oh wait, there's something up there. Cool. Did I hack it a little bit? Yes, yes I did. 'Cause... And then what? And then I use the other one? Hang on. Let's solve it the way I was going to. Okay, okay. It won't let me through because I need to jammer that one. So I need that piece back. This. Okay, but I need the fan back again. Guys, I thought I was so smart. I did this such the long way. Beast. You're here because your work internet decides to just not work. Ain't no way, bro. Plus, this is better than work, and you're absolutely much cooler. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, bit of progress, bit of progress. Progress? Okay. Now I need to get that thing back. This thing. Woo! I'm getting close.
Looks like you found another lab.
Yeah, this game's real interesting.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
Man, the way, like, this dialogue is so interesting, but it would take me like an hour to think of it in terms that I could understand it. Hmm. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, bag. Elohim.
The world is a wonderful
Miranda,
place.
who?
Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Okay. Overload. Hmm.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
Does he not sound like Owen Wilson? I think I had a vision.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard.
Built different.
Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
I don't recognize the voice either. Maybe we need to consider the possibility that it's someone new.
Very specific.
Someone we've never met before.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
She's so sarcastic sounding. Alright, so what's this puzzle showing? So it just changes from red to blue? Let's be careful. Let's log into another one immediately. So interesting. I think those two premises at the end, or conclusions, are contradictory, or not. I don't think they logically follow. You just oppose human control, you oppose our ability and responsibility to choose. That's deep. It's interesting. It reminded me of this thing that I read, because there was this, hey Tristan, how you going? There was this, there's this, oh, I like swan plants. The plants, I'm not sure what you guys might call them, but they basically, are what butterflies use to lay their eggs, and like, you know, baby caterpillars eat and things like that. And, I was reading up on how to get rid of aphids because they like my plants for some reason, and it makes my plants sick. But I read this interesting article and it was talking about how, well, you know, if aphids have taken over your plant, sometimes you just have to accept that that's the aphids now. It belongs to them because, you know, there's a whole lot of life on that plant. Who are you to kill it? And I was like, that's very interesting. Kinda like how we decide what is a weed and what isn't.
I can't stop thinking about Miranda. A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that?
They're probably not you.
I wonder what it's like to be her.
She's probably older than us. They're probably like different civilizations.
Free? In what way? Is that how you feel about New Jerusalem? Like you've been forced into a role you didn't want? She did sound very, I don't know, wise, enlightened, like she had a sort of lightness to her.
Like she was a child?
They're very different from the rest of these structures in that they serve a clear purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something.
Interesting way of viewing that. I think... Ah, man, this game is so interesting. Because, right, the lab is something familiar, and we can attribute meaning to it very easily. Whereas all of this is like, what does this exist for? Why is this here? Hey, Crazy Comics. How are you? Is it morning time for everyone? Time to wake up, go to work. So I think I use... Ew, thanks for the shout out. Doing well. Yes, 9 AM where you are. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, pick up. Man, 9 o'clock in the morning for you guys. Right. Okay. How do I get there? The block. Okay. Gonna be lurking and working. Hope the game goes well. Is going well. Thank you. Yes, yes. I really appreciate the lurk, and yes, the game is so much fun. So deep. It's surprising. Like I don't hear anyone talking about it. So just surprised. All right, we got this. We don't need that. Let me take this off. Put that on. Oh, it's the jammer that's keeping that open. That's because we need the jammer to keep that open. Has it? Yes. And so that is like that. And we need one here. Oh, they're here? No. No way that works. Oh my god. No way this works. I'm humongous brain. I'm his brain.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here, but experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
So, yeah, Miranda definitely before us, or somehow after us, but like smarter than us? Top tier puzzle solver. Thank you, thank you. I love puzzle games for that exact reason. That sense of, like, accomplishment. I love it. Okay. Simple one, but tricky. So the red and blue have to cross. Let me check. I have 2 connectors and 1 driller. I have to have red to get through. I can carry any of these through. So it's stuck on. I got it. I need to reset the puzzle. Please don't reset my game. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this. Okay. Panic. So, this is what I'm thinking. Get the drill across the blue. So then you can control which lasers are active at once. So we've got this over here now. We connect, reconnect, wherever. Oh, didn't find it. There it is. Yes. Okay, wait, I need to turn that off. 'Cause I need you to be over here. I'm gonna lock myself out again. Oh. Oh. How did I do this before? That shouldn't matter. There we go. Now we're getting there. There we go.
That was very smart, 1K. Sorry,
you.
I didn't mean to sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
Yeah, what's up?
This vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel?
Unnerving. Yeah, rolling now. Frightening, I would say. Frightening and then...
I'm not surprised. Your consciousness was being directly affected by an outside force. If it happens again, be careful.
I do agree.
We're sturdier than our ancestors, but a mind is still a fragile thing. Go ahead.
No. Interesting. So they're talking about creating God from something less than perfect. And so the arts were born. It's pronounced Neve, right? Leviathan. I'll have to look up what the Talos principle is. Whoa. I think we're ready for our next tower. Oh, we have a couple notches on this now. Excellent. Yep, ring time. Fun, 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 fun. 2478.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
Who are you?
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame. The Sphinx speaks in riddles and knows nothing but mysteries. She has questions, but no answers. Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery. But his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
Interesting.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable, but you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
So interesting. Let's go.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Warnings, anyway. Probably like firewalls? Is that what the flame is? I kind of felt like I was gonna fall off just then. Alright. Let's do all of East. And then I'll call it a night.
One K brought up an interesting question earlier. Where did all the tech in the labs come from? So, I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Byron is very optimistic. Alcatraz is guarded. I guess that makes sense. That looks like a sea urchin. Ooh. Someone having a bath. Quite an interesting place. Solve puzzles.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
Inverter. Okay, yeah. Ah. Interesting. So the labs teach you the tech of the new, like, wing that you go to. Game is very good at humbling you. I'm like, yeah, easy, got this puzzle. No.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Jeez, dude. So, New Alexandria burnt down? What's this? Remnants of the past.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
So interesting. So she knew about New Jerusalem. And her plan was to travel there? Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, this is a lot. Why not? Why not? Why not? Okie doke. Okay, now.
Good work. Keep going.
Yeah, it does feel a little bit like they are very comfortable with just letting me figure out the puzzles. Like, it seems very suspicious. I was just born, and now I'm doing all the puzzles. So I need to hit that with a red. That does not make sense. Alright. I take this off. I don't think that makes sense, game. Okay. I hit this, becomes that. I hit this, becomes that. Okay. Yeah. This is... Right. Just when I start overthinking it. I would have ran the wrong way. Ooh, Sphinx. Is that hold X underneath? Okay. So, where the person's taking a bath and petting the cat. And then looking towards the structure. Oh god. I'll just run around and eventually I'll find the person holding the cat. I like how explorative this game feels. Yeah, these fires are interesting. Oh! Okay. I found one before, I don't know how you're meant to get to it. Am I up to 6? I guess so. What's the point, though? Okay. There's a red one here too. Hmm. 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 Oh my god. Why do I always forget that? Okay, I got it. No, if I remove that, something will happen. So... no, I can't reach through that. So... this one, this one, this one. Humongo brain.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected.
Inert.
I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Blue. No. Blue. Light work, mate. Light work. It's so funny because I'll be cocky about this, right? And then this immediately next puzzle is going to humble me. Oh, I just did this one. Oh, did I do it out of order? That's why. So that's Pandora. Oh, Pandora's box. Rabbit. Backward propagation. Alright. These walls look different. So when I grab it, it'll be something. Oh, those are receivers. Okay. That will open that. Okay. Oh. How do I do this then? Oh, okay, sleepy. Okay. So, blue is coming in. Red is coming out. Red is coming out. Blue is going in. there is not gonna be hounds. Okay. No. I'm fading away. Okay. Now all I need is the blue . Ah. Okay. That's all I needed, right? Yep.
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
Unlikely.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
I wonder if she's meant to be, like, sentient. Okay. So I can raise that up. Okay. Okay. Okay, tricky. Tricky. Could change it from this one to this one. So I can take this one off. Something about this. Not sure on this one. Because what is this for? Just going over? Okay. We have one emitter, and it's blue. I have 2 changers. And they're doesn't make sense. So we bounce it twice from those ones and it makes red. Because it came to it blue. I just swap these around. Think this here. We go here. Wait. Go here. It goes there. And we go here. And then this takes this blue, comes red. Excuse me. So this, I was gonna say, is no longer needed. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. No, I don't see it. Because this one. Yeah, this is the issue I'm getting into. Might be bedtime. So what? Okay, what am I trying to connect? This one. This one. This one. Put this here. This here. I'm gonna take blue and give that red. Because then it makes it blue. Okay. Why does it do that? When before it's very stable. Oh, hang on. Because this is directly carrying that. No. Still makes sense. Getting there, but okay. It's doesn't need connection to that. Needs connection to no. Yes. Okay. Now that we're here, if I take this one, oh, we are getting somewhere, but not quite. Take this. Oh my god, it's almost 3. Okay. How many puzzles have I got? One more. I can do this one more. Okay. I need... So that's correct. That is how I reached this. This one. Can't reach anything else. Oh, if I bend a blue back to it. Hang on. Bend a blue back to it. And I bend a blue here. Okay. How do I lower it now? Bend it blue back to it. And it bends to the fan. It will keep itself floating. And the door. Okay. But I need it to hold the door open. Don't do that yet. I just need... So, you will be doing this and this. And you will be bending this to here. You bend the blue light up to here. And now you're taking off that. And now you bend the blue light to the red. Sure, that's fine. Now we're missing if I take this, yep. But do I need to do that from inside there? Wait a minute. It would become red. I can send it there. Blue, and send it there? No, reflected all blues. We're so close. If I put it here, I think it will not work. Do I take the blue from here? Becomes red. Oh my god. Okay. This is so confusing. So. We have this color changer. Which cannot come out of them. We have this color changer, which can be substituted. So we send this. Oh, it's right. Had another thing. Blue to fan. Then blue to no. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need it again, but this needs 3 connections. This, and I can't. Okay. Now. No, because I still have to cross this. So close. Let's reset. Oh man. Oh, excuse me. Positional interchange. Okay, I am on the right track. So Okay. This one can reach this and this. So a blue light needs to hit this. Alright. Why does it do that? Oh, because it needs to be raised and then... Man. How am I this close and still not getting it? Man. I'm gonna have to sleep. I'm gonna have to sleep on it. Even though I'm so close. But yeah, loving this game. Let's see if there's anyone on. Do a quick raid. Oh my gosh. Shout out to the lurkers, thank you. Yeah, got a 4-day weekend. Plan on playing this for the rest of it. Oh my god. Opened up my Twitch to myself. Yeah, let's raid Harley, she's on. Appreciate you all. I'm so tired. But it's good to play games. Where's the raid button? There we go. Been a long time since I've raided Harley. I will catch you all later. Have a good day, because it is your daytime now. Everyone's going to work. I'll see you later. Bye. Ew, we live with part 2 of our Talos Principle 2 playthrough. I wonder if my stream is gonna start suddenly and then give me a heart attack. Yes, let's pause that. Cool. I'm very excited. I've been thinking about this game since I woke up, but I had other things to do, so I haven't been able to play or stream till now. I even drew out how I think I'm gonna solve that puzzle that I last got stuck on, which I had a look. I have been stuck. I just walked into the 8th puzzle in the area at like 7:40. I gotta turn that down. It's like blowing my eardrums. At like 7:40. So I've been working on this puzzle for almost an hour. So let's try my idea and see if it works out. Yo, Jip, how you doing? Good to see you. So I think it's this. Possibly that. Let's not do that. Let's definitely do this. And that's it for now. Doing well, getting ready for bed. Nice, nice, nice. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, have you played Talos Principle? What am I doing? What am I thinking? Gotta feed it, at least. So now I have my tools. I think my idea is gonna work. That's hilarious. Okay, so drop that. You first. No. Oh, okay. As soon as I do that, it's gonna drop, so... Like this? Yes. No. Because I need... If I take you, okay. I gotta use my brain. If I take you, it'll become blue. If I take you, it'll become red. I see. So what do I think? Okay, this is free. So I'm already making progress. Think. Yeah, I can't reach blue from there. Blue. I can't take from there, so. It immediately dropped it because I took it off. Okay. Okay, let me try this. So, we have that. What happens if I give it red? It sends out blue. Okay. So my idea didn't work because this ledge is in front of this, which means I can't reach. So take the inverter, connect to this. Don't connect to that, just that. Okay. Now take the blue, split into red. Okay. Now it is sending out blue. No, it's not. Because I did not connect that to it. So... You, two, you, and you, and you, and you. Okay. Yes! Okay. Dude, I got so stuck on that for what? Almost an hour. Becoming smarter. What's this? Return to a puzzle for a second attempt. Yep, that's the one. That's right. That's the first time I've done that? That's crazy. Hey, hey.
Hey there, 1K.
What do you make of Miranda?
Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born.
Yeah.
I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
Tell me about New Alexandria.
We made two fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future.
What do you make of Pandora?
It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay.
What's the symbolic value of these entities we're encountering?
That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts, in a way. And the Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts? Perhaps. They certainly seem to act like it. But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin? We'll have to find out.
That's all, thank you. Sitting on my booty in a weird way. There we go. Tetrominos. Oh. I need to go up there. Where's the person holding the cat? There. Okay. And then... I'm pretty sure... Wait, we might as well have a look at the cat thing. But I'm pretty sure the X was somewhere over there. Nice.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Okay, there's no cat here. It worked, I made a statue. Half work. Design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. Very dramatic. But the good news is that it all works in principle. Imagine what we could do using stone. Part of the environment. Miranda. Miranda built that. Yo, Egg, what's up?
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people... Man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
Interesting. Alright, so puzzles are getting slightly more difficult. This is a banger. This game is really good. Do you like puzzle games? Oh. I'm just pushing the wrong button while it does that. Who are we gonna meet this time? Hephaestus, the Sphinx.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low, but his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun.
Classic.
Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Hubris. The flame of the sun belongs to the gods. Disobedience. He should have listened to his father. Carelessness. He did not use his wings correctly. Impatience. If he wanted to soar so high, he should have built better wings. Lawlessness. He should never have attempted to escape the labyrinth. No. Idiocy. The wings were made from wax. I mean, come on. Probably carelessness. No, he used the wings correctly. He just flew too close to the sun. I'm gonna say carelessness.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus?
No.
Knowing that all young men are rash. After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos burned in his bath as you seek your own answer.
Yeah, they're trying to warn me not to do this. Like, I'll do too much warning.
The megastructure, it's opening.
3
Ooh.
receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected.
Yep.
I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
True.
Or the VTOL.
Oh, nice.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw of death? I think it looks charming.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up at the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Do I go to the mega structure though, instead. Ah, interesting. So you have to pass the puzzles to get there. Read that one. Yeah. I guess it's okay. So next to that building I was standing by? This one? I think it is that. I think it's this. Is it here? Yeah! Okay. What happened? We go back to the Sphinx. Oh, I've just figured out something else. What the 2478 is. Okay, how do I go to the map? It's not that kind of map. Okay, oh yeah, let's check out the social medias. Radam. Don't know what I think of this picture. Don't know about the highlights of bravery in the face of death. I mean, painting makes me sad. So not living up to her dreams, she didn't desire to lie out like that. So much has been lost, but so much has been lost. More than most understand, but I hope art can at least help us preserve a memory of the people we lost, maybe even more than a memory, but something more essential. For anyone that missed it, Byron's expedition has recovered evidence of the existence of another person, someone from, not from New Jerusalem. Who could this be? What does this mean? There's more that we don't know than there is what we know. Than there is that we know. That sentence is going to make my brain crash. Why do we think Miranda's from Earth? There's no evidence to support that idea. Jacques. Let's hear about other attempts. Some people affiliated the Institute tried to set up a secondary site at another dam, but after a century this dam collapsed and took whatever was happening inside with that system. There's also a similar attempt by another organization, but without the test of free will that Alexandra had devised. According to Luftrassier, it never produced a viable mine before it ran out of power. Why wouldn't there be others? Maybe there's more capable people. Touch grass. Cat sitting Yakut's cat, Bruce, and keeps peeing on my charging pod. Is there anything I can do to prevent this? Clean it very thoroughly so not a single trace of smell remains. Oh. It's hard without the ability to smell. Nice. Ah, cats. Paris was an ancient city, sometimes called the City of Lights. One of the great capitals of the world, home to tradition and innovation alike. It was the birthplace of one of the greatest revolutions in history. The moment that gave birth to modernity and all its glories and horrors alike. Wow. Ah, interesting. What would I say? Interesting. Also, a very good way to have a break. Alright. So, I want to go see the Sphinx if I can find it, which I doubt. Also, I'm so used to games having like a limit on sprint. It's so funny having perpetual sprint. Sphinx, where are you? Oh, my map will show me. That sun is blinking. Ooh. Did I do this puzzle? Pre-connected. Pre-connect. Okay. No. No, I haven't done this puzzle yet. Okay. Red will turn into blue. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay. So if I join it through here, I can bend what? red into blue, back into red. Okay. Don't think I... Ah, will that reach? Or do I do it from here? Ah, can I reach that red from there? Oh. Does this make sense? No. Preconnect. Yeah. It's not as this. Or something. Here? Now this is red, and I can take, no, because I need, what am I doing? Take this. Okay, yeah, it is taking blue, making red, okay. Oop. Oh god, animal's giving me a heart attack. Hey yo, what's up, Melville?
What is it?
Tell me about New Alexandria.
New Alexandria. What a mess. It was an attempt to start a new city, but it went about as sideways as it goes. Gas explosion, more than 30 dead, unrecoverable. Al was there for the whole thing.
Alcatraz is so suspicious. And I think it was a cover-up. Yeah, why would so much tech from New Alexandria be here?
Because the whole place was abandoned. Byron insisted that we had to rebuild, but for the survivors, it was just too traumatic to deal with. So I guess that stuff was just lying around for someone to pick up.
That's it, thank you. Does blue mean I've done it? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Why did I think that was gonna work? We need red. And we have blue. This is red, so oh. Haha. I thought it was gonna be so easy. Oh, oh, oh. Right? Right. Aha, okay. Right? Nope. No. Am I doing this weird? Because what do I gain from doing this? Put blue in there. Something about this. Is it this? Yes. Yes.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
So where's the flashing sun there? There's the Sphinx in the maze. Maze. Mistress of riddles.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Okay. From far away, they look like people praying. Broke ground on the first of the permanent structures. Large hall will be eventually converted into a performance and exhibition space. For now, we'll use it as a workshop. Strange. Lots of open space. Low. They're not used to the big space. Byron loves being outside and is always volunteering for scavenging missions. Excuse me. Beavis. So interesting. Such interesting thought experiments. I was telling Water, this game is definitely like for psych nerds and philosophy nerds. Alright, let's go do the main mission. What's that? Let's go do the main mission. Immediately get sidetracked. Okay, what? Interesting. What is this? Oh, what the hell?
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Ooh.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
Magnets. Didn't have to be this way, and yet it was. I wonder if the failed to load profile and failed to load comment are just... Oop. is because, oops, someone's gone and redacted it, or, you know, deleted the profile, all that kind of stuff. Interesting. So interesting. And, like, beautiful. All right. So I think usually this door's shut, but because I finished all the puzzles on this place, it opened. Definitely related to the astronomical temple. Should I see if the gate's open now that I've done all of those?
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate.
Escape the fate.
Yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. Like, these are the arguments that are quite, like, common and relevant and come up over and over again. About the doomed to repeat the past mistakes if you don't remember them. But it's also like, you have to have the desire to make a change. I'm so lost. I missed it. This way. This way. This way. Mm-mm. Why isn't it on my map anymore? Been here. Wait, have I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fine. I'll leave. Wait, is this it? You're lying, it's not this way. Ain't no way, bro. Is it saying it's by 8? Let's go. Here it is. Okay. Obviously I haven't finished it, but cool. Good to know. Let's go to the megastructure. I'm kinda hungry. I think I need some pizza. Pizza.
By the way, finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Alright, I'm pretty sure a cutscene's gonna happen. I'm gonna go get pizza. I'll be right back.
K? We're all waiting for you at the VTOL.
Alright. I'm gonna mute while I eat, but let's watch the cutscene.
Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you.
See you later, Al.
This thing seems to be broken.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these file structures? Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it. Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps. When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
Valid points, valid points. Excuse me. I think this one or this one. Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's a little worried. But we should keep exploring. Like you said, we need to understand what we're dealing with. Maybe it won't be all that bad. Thanks for talking to me, 1K.
I wonder if it's...
I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
You're welcome. I think it's more that, there's something in, like, a higher plane of existence, like the fourth dimension, right? Something fourth dimensional that we can't comprehend. So it looks like it's just appearing in our, what we can comprehend. It looks like it's just appearing in 3D. And so, yeah, I think that's outside of time and space, as we know it.
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
Cool. So did I just walk all the way here and I have to walk all the way back down? Okay. Activate 3 beams. This one has the light on, so let's go here. Oh, this is the way to go. And they're huge now. Okay, cool. I'll connect these first. Ooh. Oh my god, I almost fell off.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Ah, okay, okay. Am I meant to go on the left there? Ah, hang on. Alright. Let's do the puzzle. Ooh. Why not? Wouldn't I be going here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to disconnect those, but that's okay. I need... So... Blue's here. Blue goes here. No, that will confuse it. Red. This. No? I've forgotten how to do these ones. Really? Red and... Oh, because it's not connected. Yep. Okay. Debated. Literally nothing over here. Button. No button. Lever. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Good job, 1K.
Thank you. Imagine. Okay. Hey, what's up? Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. How was Fortnite? Actually, how was AFK Journey? How you doing? Wow, something weird happened to my character just then. Welcome in. I tried shouting someone out before. It didn't work. Maybe it's this. And your earn rate doesn't take you long? No way.
Oh my god, there's one in front of me?
I think it's the shout out. Can't hear it for some reason though. Oh, I can see it's playing through your
Get out of here, bitch! Rumble racing right there. Hell.
I need to fix that. I'm gonna write that down.
Right.
But yes, hello. How are you? Hey, what's up, Rimiko? I am playing Talos Principle 2. I don't know when it came out. I think it might have come out in November last year. And then they only physically released the disc for it like in May. So, yeah, playing that. Love it. If you're a fan of puzzle games, you would love this one. If you're a fan of philosophy and psychology, you would love Talos Principle. But yeah, so if you want to avoid spoilers, fair enough. I would, if I was you. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday. It's my Saturday. Yeah, gonna continue. I played quite a bit of this last night, like 8 hours of it. So I'd say I'm maybe like a quarter of the way through the game. No, not at all, Brandon. Catch you later. Have a good sleep and a shower. And have a good day. Yeah, dude. We'll get some games in. The Mad Max vibes are very fun. Hey, Luke. Hope you're having fun. You're Luke Joker. Yes, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yep, we'll get some games in, Brandon, for sure. Bye. Alright, back to the puzzle. You guys get to see my humongous brain in action. Also, I might have to take my audio off because it's burning hot suddenly. Probably from the raid. A bit of excitement.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
What am I playing? Temple Run 5? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, it's called Talos Principle 2. It's just a sequel to Talos Principle 1. Big puzzle game. Plays a lot around with like, you know, are robots considered humans if they have all the sort of makings of one in terms of consciousness, can make decisions, all that kind of stuff. All that fun stuff. Kind of post-apocalyptic too. With, you know, the classic, like, humans ruined the earth. We're the cause of our own demise kind of thing, so all depressing depressing stuff that I love. Hey Lele, how you doing? Guys, I gotta take my audio off now. Oh, boiling. Oh, nice. It's stuck on my arm. Yes, it's so good. It's so much fun. So much fun for a psych nerd. Doing great, eating some French toast sticks. Yum. Yum. I just had pizza. Very good. We had some cheesy garlic pull-apart bread last night. Man, it was so good. I have a 4-day weekend, so I am fully living my just junk food life. I love French toast. I think I could eat French toast a lot more than you probably should. I just am lazy. I don't want to have to make it and clean it because egg is very temperamental. Needs to be cleaned immediately. Alright. So we need blue. We have a box. Why does it feel like someone tried doing this puzzle? We need blue. Oh, is that why that was there? Hang on. Nope. Okay, let me reset. Okay, so I can pull this off and it won't affect this one. What? Maple syrup? That's so funny. Classic Canadian. It would be a crime to eat it with anything else. Do you eat it with, like savory stuff, or is it more a sweet thing? Your boyfriend or your best friend buys bagged frozen French toast sticks and you heat them up in the air fryer? Yo. You eat yours with whipped cream? Yeah. I think mostly people eat it with sweet stuff. At least in cafes here too, it's like fruit, cream, bananas, chocolate. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Okay, we need blue. We need blue over there. So I can't have that. So red. Touching the wall a little bit. This doesn't make sense because she can't move. And if I grab this, I'll be stuck. Yep. But I basically need to be able to do that. Something about the block. Cream would be awesome. I try that. Never heard of it. Eating with savory stuff, yeah. Even though it, to me, it could be a savory. I think, yeah, egg and salt. Puzzle feels so much like Portal without the portals. Dude, yeah. Even I think it's the movement and stuff like that. Definitely feels and looks like Portal. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So I only have converters. So I guess I have another converter here. Ham, cheese, and powdered sugar? Ooh. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Aha! That's why we need the buck. Red for sure. Oh, this doesn't make sense either. Blue first. And then red. Okay. Right, now it will hold itself open. Yes, okay. Making progress. Now what? We need blue hair. I can grab red. Right? Yeah? Yeah. And then put you here. Then nice. Easy.
Well done.
That sounds delicious, what you guys are talking about. You have 8 school days and exams to graduate high school. Be lying if you said it wasn't the scariest time of your entire existence. That, yeah, makes a lot of sense. All the best. I definitely do not envy anyone that's in high school right now. Glad to have all my studying days over and done with. But yeah, are you worried about exams or just general nervousness? Never mind, the scariest thing in your entire existence is the ad. I'm just kidding. I feel like, is that because my stream is quiet? I can turn it up. But I feel like that happens in my streams a bit more often than other people's streams. Yeah, do green. It's so funny, like, most games I play have a limit on sprint, so it's very funny to just run and run and run and have no limit. I got it. Man, I'm about to say, man, I'm huge brain. Oh, what? Ain't no way that was it. What? I did it in the wrong order, I guess.
Okay, if you want to, go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
In the stream avatar picker, Zigbar doesn't show up, but Brig does. I choose Brig for lack of Zigbar, but he appears as Zigbar anyway. Is that conditional? I think you can change costumes. And maybe we have Zigbar and Brig? Not sure. Aww. Thanks for giving Leeway a sub. Hell yeah. Now you don't get now you don't get jump scared from ads. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. But is it because, did you get jump scared because of the ad content or because my stream is too quiet? Because I can turn everything up if that's the issue. So I came up and then, yeah.
I wonder how far down this goes.
Oh. Didn't it just bring me back to where I was? Weird. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have done that. Whew. My stream's much quieter than the ads? Okay. Oh. Got scared by the content change rapidly, and I scary content. It was louder than stream, but that caused no problem. Well, actually I can't turn me up. I'm as loud as I can. I can move the mic closer, but that always feels weird. I feel like you can hear my teeth. Alright, let's see what's behind the big door. Trying to think, can I turn up stream? I could turn up game volume if it's a bit quiet. Hesitant to turn me more up because I don't want to blast your eardrums. You guys one of those people, or the kind of gamer that like tries the other paths before the main one? Game volume's fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, finals are very, very daunting, but you got this, dude. Question. Ancient humans feeling that science is boring. Anyone know what quark gluon deconfinement is? Neutrino, anti-neutrino oscillation? Have you guys ever watched one of like an old show that you would have watched before, or a movie, and they say something that's like neutrino, anti-neutrino oscillations, but it's like not that impressive anymore? I do that often, like, and especially like 90s shows where they say like a long string of words and it's like meant to be like, haha, nerd said long thing. But it's like basic knowledge now. You do everything before continuing the main path, yeah. It's not the finals that scares you at all, it's the stuff after, and no life skills, but you'll be fine. I'm sure you're downplaying your life skills. But I totally get the, like, the incredible weight of what now? What next? The Matrix, yeah. Exactly, exactly. You have to think about it back then. It would have been really cool, but not anymore.
The Talos principle.
I knew she was her mom.
You see, it has two applications.
I knew it.
One is to the self. It means facing the truth, even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Ooh. Interesting.
Athena? The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
Yep. Yep. Right decision. I called it. I think I said I think Miranda's meant to be the daughter. Small snippet of story got feels like Horizon Zero Dawn. Dude, yes! I was saying the same thing earlier. Big time.
Was that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't...
Take me?
Tell me.
Yeah.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
Hey, Shackback. Yeah, it's weird how much, like, it's really hard to not compare it to the other games that I've played.
The founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this?
Her daughter.
The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
I think they're not gonna tell them. I think they're gonna, like, give them a version of what happened here. Rust. They have lots of interesting things, but, like, it's a lot to take in. Including, like, the puzzles and the dialogue and all the literature. It's, like, a very full-on game. I love it. But you're probably not meant to play it all at once. Let's get out of here. Or, yeah, let's get out of here.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully I can come back. We'll see him.
I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them. But the rest of us...
No one else is doing any puzzles.
Studying this island and understanding this technology.
I mean, we were in the megastructure. Why would we leave if our main objective is to get back in? Hey, that's my transport thingy. Yeah, we don't know who built the megastructure, but now we've just seen that the founder was in it, so they're thinking maybe it was her. And the founder was just the first android to, it's a lot. Sorry, in the first game. Oh my god, it's a lot. Now I'm trying to explain it. Hopefully for these puzzles you won't have to find some really well hidden tape that only spawns after you find something in it. You are talking about that game that we played on stream. I have no memory of that. It's not good. I mean, I remember the tape thing. Yep. And Boomer wants to finish playing that. So I think we're going to try to finish playing that this weekend. But yeah, just literally no memory of it. I just remember running around for like half an hour trying to find it. And then yeah. A really silly thing to hide it behind. Drunk, wouldn't expect you to remember much. I hope that footage is gone. That was not good. But a good test for, you know, if I ever do future drunk streams. I know my limits now. Yeah, okay, cool. So Melville's been testing these particles and she can't explain it and we have to accept that, and I think that's the whole point, is that it's beyond our comprehension because it's not even in our dimension. So a couple more things to do on this one. Lost puzzle, gold puzzle, and stars. That looked like old tech. Power wash simulator brain wants to clean the megastructure. Oh, dude. Yeah, I gotta play that game. Did they say that they're gonna update it again? Ooh. Alright. Let's get all the stars. Because I saw something, I think it was on Twitter, and it was like, watch the space with the power wash simulator. So I thought they were gonna bring out another cool Final Fantasy thing. Oh, that one's not open. Okay. But there's still things here I haven't done. Oh no, I'm in the middle. That's right. Let's go back here. Oh yeah, I need to go to the I need to go to the shuttle to do that. They might make more DLC. Don't say why they wouldn't. Yeah. A hydrate? You're right. Let me go get one. And let me know if I miss anything. Any dialogue. Never mind. They're there already. Hey-o. I should probably mute when I walk away from a microphone. Oh my god, you just missed the most important dialogue. The megastructure's walls are filled with cheeseburgers. Classic me, walk out right when they discuss the cheeseburgers. Man, can you imagine being a robot and maybe actually, I started saying that, but they probably could find a way to like code what eating a cheeseburger tastes like. But yeah, they make funny comments about how they, like, they'll say funny things, like, hold on to your hats, or something about your pants. And they're like, we need to get our language libraries updated, because obviously that doesn't make sense for robots that don't wear pants or wear hats. Okie doke.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
What does it mean? We've made progress, but I don't know how. Oh yeah, I know this puzzle. I have no idea what to do for it. Yeah, this is just one area. This is just East 1. Do I go this way? Did I do this one? Must have, right? She's Pandora. Nothing. But yeah, I'm very glad that they just give you unlimited sprint. Okay. Go to the triangle. This game is very good at making me like say something and then distracting me by something else. This is The Witness, but in third person. It seems better. The Witness. I really enjoyed that game. I know it gets a lot of flack, but I did enjoy that one. You can play in first person. I always do it by accident. Yeah, triangle. But I do think playing in third person is better. It's easier on my eyes for some reason too. Just getting old, you know? Alright, so this is the one we need to do. Nope, we've done it. Okay. Where's the one I need to do? Yeah, that's the one I was walking to. Too much of a dum-dum for the Witness? No. That game is hard. It's so much fun, but very tricky. Alright. I've been here like 3 times and I still don't know how to do this one. Maybe I'm a big brain now. I am big brain now. That's funny. No, no. I need... There are just some things that are not explained to you in this game, and unless you have experience doing it, it's really not obvious. So, now I need blue, and I can make blue from green. Ah, that's why you need elevation. So, I need blue. Does that make sense? Yes, because now it's making blue. Oh, but I need the block. Okay. It's making blue. Oh! Yeah. I was overthinking it. Aren't you getting headaches from playing puzzles? Even though you love them, but some are just hurt too much to play. I 100% agree. It's a lot of fun bending your brain like that, but also like painful. Okay, so we are done here, I think. Okay, so those spark things are 4 hints. I thought so. Haven't used them though. Interesting that they let you skip. I didn't even look at what I was meant to. Yeah, so then let's go to this place. Oh my gosh. Oh, I haven't found the stars here. Hang on. Oh, hello.
We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
What does that mean? Follow my sprite? Oh! Okay. I see it. Until it leads you back to me. But, is it... Is it that up there? Or is it down this way? I feel like I'm gonna die or something. What that? Ooh. Oh. It's a signal. Oh my god. Boing. I'm like slightly faster than it. This is a weird challenge. Am I not meant to touch it? Imagine it drowns me. Yeah, my sprint is too good and I almost outran it. Baited me. Let's go. Ooh, we got a triangle. Nice. Ooh.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
Interesting. Okay, so we did 1 star. Now we go do the other one, which I have no idea where it is. Accidentally solved the puzzle. Yeah, yeah. No, I ran in the direction it said its sprite was, but I didn't understand what that meant. I need 1 more star here. But the map, like, indicators are not giving me any information. There it is. I'm sure it's that statue that I stood at and nothing was happening there. Yeah, yeah. No, it was very faint, but... yeah. Yeah, what does this mean? What do you reckon that means? Right, like there's a star here that I haven't solved. Can't see one on her. Oh. Like, these sign things are usually hints. Been playing Xenoblade Chronicles, the only game you've been playing. Game is like 65% side quests and you feel compelled to do them before continuing the story. It's making you get burnt out on it every other day, yeah. Playing the story even a bit just heals that. Oh, that's good. I think, like, because I'm the same, right? I don't want to miss out on any content, and so I'll do all the side stuff. But it's also, like, usually the way that game devs make the game is that if you do each a little bit, play the main game a little bit, play the side story a little bit, then you complement your skills, like it'll upgrade you. Especially like, what do you call it? Fast travel? That one always gets me because it's like I've been running around like this, literally doing what I'm doing right now. And it's like my gameplay would have been much more efficient if I played the main game just a little bit and got the dev intended, you know, accessibility. So, but what is this puzzle? It feels like I'm meant to walk through here. Oh. No. Is she facing something? Whoa, what's this? There's some side quests that also go far away after certain points, so you're extra compelled to, yeah. Center play luckily has fast travel right away. As soon as you get a second location, you can fast travel. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. I saw something. Saw something up there. Nope, it was just a purple door. Well, I might just go back to the capsule. I'm sure that other sun thing will become obvious to me later. Did you watch the state of play? I know everyone was like dogging on it, but I also was like, I don't know if there was much that I am that hyped for other than the Astrobot game. It has an expert mode. All it does is allow you to remove levels from your characters in case you get too strong for your liking. That's funny. Self-nerf. Didn't even know there was a state of play. Yeah, I do feel like it was pretty, like, quietly promoted this time. Alright. Did I just go somewhere new? Oh, no, it's just my overall. Okay, so... haven't done any stars and one lost puzzle. Let's go to the question mark. Ayo. Oh. I saw this eyeball in the other map. Okay. Yeah, 2, 4, 7, 8, so... Is that like if I walk into those ones? There's a button. Oh! The signs probably all have buttons. Okay. What? I have not seen that before. Like the actual point of it. Don't socialize with people enough anymore to hear about that stuff. It's kind of a problem. Aww, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, same, right? I haven't been around as much. Just been busy as. And I'm sure with the end of your high school, I'm sure you've been busy too. But yeah, I do know that. I do know that feeling. And then there's like a sense of guilt for not being around so much. But it's like, what else could you have done? Okay, so I can do something funny with that. It is of your own doing? Okay. Literally the push and pull beams from Portal 2. Well, even this, like, portal, like, this whole thing that it makes, it just reminds me of Doctor Strange. Can push something through that, but why would I? I don't really understand what my goal is, so I need to look in there more. Yeah, it does, right? I can make a hole there, but then how's that helpful? I can make a hole there and there, but nothing is jumping out at me. Oh, I can walk through these, I forgot. Purple you can walk through. Can I grab this? I can? Okay. So what are we going to push through here? this, I guess. And then it'll end up in here. Oh, we need to push through 2 things. Good. Gave me a heart attack. It's pretty strong. No? Yeah, it's good. Really good. Lots of fun. I don't know why water sneaks up on me like that. You do! He knows what he's doing. Oh, what am I doing? This. Oh, okay. That doesn't make sense. Oh, dude. Uh-oh. I pushed it too far. Am I able to reach through? Oh no. Hey, bio. Quiet as water, yeah. Hey. Let me just go back to the menu. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? One day I will fix my raid thing so I can actually hear stuff. It was good. What were you playing? I think I just added you. I didn't even type in the thing. Hang on. Kingdom Hearts? Me. I know. As Bioroxis. 'Tis you. Yeah, I'm playing Talos Principle 2. If you played Talos Principle 1, I highly recommend number 2. It's everything you like about the first one. Oh, Final Fantasy 13. 13-2! Good taste. Good taste. 13-2 is probably like, if not my favorite game, definitely top 3. But yeah, if you like Talos Principle, the first game, you will love the second one. 13-2 is so good. I really like the companion mechanic. Yeah, there's so much about that I like. Did you finish it? I'm not going to spoil anything from it. I just, I remember playing it and then it finishing and then being like, is that it? I wanted more. Real Bioroxis would never play Kingdom Hearts. Imagine. Blasphemy. Anyway, I'm going to continue playing. I'm about 10 14.5 hours in, not too much. I would say about a third of the way through the game. But yeah, really appreciate the raid. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Glad to hear the games are good. And yeah. GG's on your raid. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Beware spoilers, guys. Okay. I may have to reset because I might have got stuck. Because there's nothing for me to pull it through with. Oh, can I jump over? No. Yeah, there's nothing really else I could do. Gonna go EP. Have a good sleep. Yep. I gotta get used to time zones all over again. I've just completely forgotten how it works. Alright, so I pushed it through. At least I was made to push something else through. I can't think of how I would push the laser through. Nope. Something to do with that? Time zones aren't real. I mean, they're not, right? They're arbitrary. Oh, right. The block has always been here. So what the heck was I doing? Oh. Oh. Okay, yes. Yes. Dude, so humongous brain. When the penny drops. Now, let's keep that out of the way so it doesn't blow through. Look at it zoom. Look at him doing a zoom. This game, it's so good. Because 1 second I'm going, I'm humongous brain, and then the next second I'm like, well, am I? You're meant to do multiple circles? I have no idea how you're meant to loop that. I don't know. I'm actually huge brain. Okay. You were testing to see how well your object permanence was, yeah. Ah, see, here's the puzzle again. I'm not sure how hers work. Right, okay. So let's find 2. Where's the other eyeball? Wait a minute. Is it just on the other side of it? Anyway, I'm gonna find 2. Oh, heck yeah, it's an hour earlier than you thought it was. Nice! Time zones are arbitrary anyway. But I always love that feeling of getting your time back. Are you number 2? Should we follow it? Ooh, I saw something back there. I gotta look. The way it went through those trees just then. Oh! Wait a minute, okay. It lost me. Right, once I find that green place, we'll go back in there. Oh, the camera kind of joking me there. Here we go. Yeah, this thing. What the heck's this thing? Woo! A trophy. Literally all that was. Okay. Great man or great woman. Yeah, I like this sort of idea about do we have agency or not, basically. Or are our actions determined by our contexts and upbringing and experiences? Quite an interesting thought. Okay. Large herbivores. Deer? Interesting. Gang gang, yo, what's up, Jay? How's it hanging?
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
A lot of cat love in this game. Boomer! Hey! How are you? Are you playing some Fortnite? Fortnite! 2478. I almost did the wrong number. Oh. Oh my god. That was so loud. Can I not go this way? I haven't died yet. I wonder what happens if I do. Yo, you playing Valorant? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Living life. I'm thriving. It has that sense of dread, like what's gonna happen. This feels like New Zealand, this area, especially with all the pine trees. Gotta figure these puzzles out. No idea what to do with it. Is that 6? Yeah. Need 8. Easy peasy. I feel like this has to be something. No idea what though. Sweet.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
Yes. New Zealand percent. Alright. We are moving on. Why did they make that one? Like, this one's aesthetic, right? It's all 4x3. This one's like, I don't know, 1x3.
You should be headed towards the island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
The island has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several, actually.
How irritating.
What?
Melville's grumpy. She's classic. Whoa, cool. Nice. Like the classic auntie that you know will feed you, but at the same time scold you for something. She'll look after you, but she'll be begrudging about it a little bit. Solve the puzzles. Ooh. Very different island. Whoa, okay. Whoa.
What the?
Mind control. I'm gonna be able to control my friends, aren't I? Aren't I? Oh, I'm gone. No, I'm dead. Can I go through these? Yes. Okay. Come over me. Okie doke. Oh, I'm gonna have to like kill one, eh? These games are so good! You don't got that classic answer? Aww. Is that a good thing? Goodbye, friend. Wait, am I the me that I came in with? What happens if I take this one? It's moving. I don't like that. Now what? Okay, we just do them in order. Sweet. Oh, let's go talk. By the end of this game, you won't even know which one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. What if Athena left the island long ago?
Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem. Why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here. Waiting for us to make the right choices.
Copium. I think Athena's meant to be like a metaphor for God or Jesus. What makes you think that?
It's hard to articulate.
A feeling. Hope.
There just seems to be so much intent here. There has to be a reason for all this. And Athena is the only reason that makes sense.
Tell me a joke.
Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
I don't know how many.
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
It's alright.
Herman didn't seem to think so.
Why do you believe there should be more people?
I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does.
I don't know if I agree. I feel like that's very human-centric. But yeah, they refer to themselves as humans because they kind of technically are, but they know that they're robots. So it's not like they want to be human. They kind of consider themselves already human, just built out of robot parts, basically. Do you think the megastructure tech could be misused?
Could be, yes, of course. All technology has the potential to be misused, from fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be.
I agree. Those aren't humans, they're manus. Manus? That means bird in my language, Manu. Does your faith in humanity ever waver?
No. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests, without someone to perceive them?
That's what Athena was saying.
But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day.
So he's like realistic but hopeful, like optimistic. Human, but the hue after the man. Funny that it almost sounds like a real word. Hope it wasn't racist. No, not at all. Yeah, it just means bird, Manu. But no, I gotcha. No, I think they refer to themselves as like robots more than androids. And they call like the biological humans ancient humans. How did Mayor Human Anubis get elected?
Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe.
Oops.
The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters. It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained.
Yeah.
Manageable.
Yeah. So he provides safety and security. Is that so bad? What do we sacrifice to gain that safety?
Precisely. Our curiosity, our creativity, our ability to grow. Everything that made us who we are. To me, that's not worth it.
But yeah, this game poses like a really interesting question because the ultimate goal set down by the founder was to create 1,000 robots or humans, and they've done that. I'm 1K, that's why they call me 1K. I'm the 1,000th one to be built, and the question is whether they stop now or they continue expanding the human race. I think that's going to be my decision in the end. Okay, if technology isn't the problem, why did our ancestors destroy themselves?
Because they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination.
We're kind of going through that right now in New Zealand. It feels like lots of short-term solutions are being prioritized, and there's no medium to long-term future-proofing. Very real. They gotta build a 1001 for the lols. Yeah. You thought you were the last? What are the implications of Melville's analysis of the particle clouds?
Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth. And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe. But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence.
Do you believe in the existence of something sublime or transcendent? I noticed that Miranda... oh, yeah, let's go with this one.
In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe. But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness. The fact that this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind? Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts. That is the definition of transcendence.
I noticed that Miranda called Athena her mother.
She did, yes.
Is that usual?
Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same.
Thanks. I think Miranda is her child, though. Alright, buddy. Let's get you free. What is this? I wonder why it makes that, like, squirrel sound. Look how huge it gets when you pick it up. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, stand here. Okay. I have totally forgotten which one was which. No. Some weird squirrels over there, if that's what they sound like. I don't know. We don't have squirrels in New Zealand. I'm talking about cartoon squirrels.
Insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure. Just give them another 1,000 years.
Okay. Can't put it on here. Okay, I think I can. How would I do this? Yeah. Got funny, unique animals like kiwis? Yeah. We have kiwi, we have... Wait, the only native animals in New Zealand are like birds and rats. And bats and lizards. We didn't have any like bears or anything like that. What to do with your friend? Oh, I thought you needed to open... I thought you needed to do both to open it. Okay. I'm with ya. I just need to stand somewhere I can control the other. Zoom in straight on the face. Is it true that rabies isn't a thing in New Zealand? I mean, I don't know anyone that's had rabies.
I've been watching you.
How do you get
solve
rabies?
These puzzles and this body replication tech is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
You're right. Because you're right. This is revolutionary.
You can say that again. Making even just one of us is bloody hard. We're not like toasters. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just poof, new human.
Kind of. Kind of. Because it's like transferring my consciousness into the other, rather than creating a whole new human. But the goal was to stop at 1000, wasn't it?
It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. we can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing?
Interesting. My opinion is this. Maybe there is some point where there's enough people. But this is not it. Oof. Yes, I agree with this.
Look, yes. Large amounts of people can cause problems. But even the problems they cause are interesting.
I agree.
Because without people, the world is boring. I'm not even saying there isn't some planetary limit. But I've done the maths. It's in the high billions. Not a measly 1,000.
Yep.
Anyway, we all need to think about what this means. Glad you and I are more or less on the same page.
Alright, back to work. Through animals. Okay, I'm not sure how it started, but it gets spread through bites and maybe scratches.
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. I'm glad you see it that way too, 1K. After all, the world is better with you in it, isn't it?
I feel like they're taking my words a little bit out of context. But yeah. Oh, look, I gotta chase this, I bet. Yeah, I mean, I feel like rabies has to be a thing in New Zealand. Let me look it up. Can you catch rabies? Nothing's even being suggested in New Zealand. Oh, it might be because of my Wi-Fi. New Zealand has long been rabies-free. Rabies and other viruses are, however, widely distributed throughout the developed and developing world. Crazy! Cases in New Zealand could potentially occur in people who have travelled through rural parts of rabies-endemic countries. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's weird. So, well, I guess I could just Google it again. What happens when you catch rabies? Oh, we had a first rabies case last year. Wow. Something to look up later. That's cool. I learned something today. Alright. Hey. Okay. I'm about to change into someone that I'm not gonna be. I got it. Nope. Do I do the puzzle first? Is that why? Yeah, not as awesome. Oh, good. Okay, I can only take it. This is my next this is my next puzzle too. Okay. So what have I got? I've just learned replication. Ew, were they just moving? And then if I grab this. Yes. But how do I get up there? Okay, if I take control of you. No. Okay. Oh. If I jump while... Okay, so I can get on top of this. Oh! Not at all what I thought was going to happen. But I gotta remember how to do this. So I switch this guy and I jump. Yes! Did that by accident. Not that big brain. So put you over here. Take control of you. And take this platform. Okay. Now I have two platforms. But how do I get that blue thing? So I can't take control when I jump. How do I do this? So get on this ledge maybe? No, you're not meant to be able to do that. So am I meant to somehow stand up there? Oh, what? There has to be a non-jank way of doing this. Nope. Drop the tool first. Does it say it put the platform there? This guy. Because once you jump, you can't take control anymore. Can run, can jump. Okay. What am I missing here? Can't make my character crouch, right? Let me have a look at the controls. Sprint. That's it. Yeah, nothing. Am I overthinking this? Because we would want to get up here. Like, if this blue thing wasn't here. I still wouldn't be able to reach this. Those ledges aren't anything. This is only 4. Like, what am I meant to do? Right, like there's no other platforms. What am I not seeing here? Sort of starting to feel like I should take a break. High ground. Okay. I have 3 buddies. I can't stand on a buddy. Right? High ground, high ground. If I take the hexahedron? If I take the hexahedron from under the smoke person, they fall. Excuse me. If I can take the platform and put it on, it will drop. So, okay, so carry this. Take control of you. Take this. Drop. No, have one of them. Do that. No, because the block needs to go on, so... There's no grappling in this. So now he is all three. Doesn't make sense. Because you can't stand on this while someone's holding it. Yeah. Think I'm gonna have to have a break. Think I'm gonna have to have a nap. Shorter stream than I was expecting, but I am just so stumped. I can sprint, I can jump. Could probably use the hint, but definitely don't want to do that. I have 3 guys. Let's reset, just in case. Blue thing is still there. Everything's slippery.